One more.
Hello, hello.
Good evening, everybody.
What?
I met up with these two crazy girls, and it really is Gigi's fault this time that I'm late.
Oopsie. That was me this time.
Hello, Patrick. Hello, NC Debs. It's great to see you.
Hello, everybody.
Patrick and Dad, good to see you.
Bonnie's lucky. We unduct taped her.
Yeah, we had her duct tape for a while because we needed Bonnie's company.
Yep, we hogged her all to ourselves.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, we did. And we enjoyed every minute of it.
That's why we're still going. We're still at it. And now we're live. Hey, Dorinda, remember the rules.
I will try.
Cheese and crackers.
You've got this. I know you can do it.
And I'm taking this little piece of paper off my computer because it never worked anyway. Just saying, I'm being honest.
There you go. Awesome possum.
Hey, T girl.
Hey, T girl, Patrick, Debs. Whoever else is around.
Yeah, anybody else who's not showing their face or yeah, whatever. Shut up.
Run back.
Be quiet.
Look at that song stuck in my head now. The girls are back in town. The girls
are back in town.
Hey, Benjamin.
Sorry about that. I hit the mute. It didn't work. Hello, Benjamin.
They go overdid you anyways. That's where I do an MC Hammer the Canadian way.
Oh, yeah?
Well, that's
Do
what
it,
going.
What's the Canadian way?
Hum along like I just did because I don't know the words.
You doing the dance.
You know. Okay. I saw you know.
Girl, I thought of that. California girls. We were just cutting up, and I was like, I haven't set one up yet. And so it was just, the girls are back in town. We changed it from boys.
Yep.
That's right.
It's the girl group tonight.
Awesome.
Just being silly, talking about
Stupid stuff.
strange and unusual things.
Okay, I didn't want this stream to be all about me, okay?
Gigi's been lacking attention, so
I'm inhaling plants. Nothing like some fresh air.
Got your garage door open now?
Sorry?
Did you open your garage door?
No, only when I go into the house.
Oh.
And Gigi's
Thanks a lot,
harvesting.
Actually, I'm kind of looking forward to next weekend because next weekend I'm going to go apple picking because my Spartan apples will be finally ready. So I'm excited.
Nice.
I haven't gone Spartan apple picking in years because the place that used to have them took all the trees down because I guess they were past the point of them, whatever, and they weren't popular and nobody else seemed to have them. And now I found out there's a little town that's north of me that has some, so I'm all excited.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hi, Pamela.
Hello, Pamela.
I kind of grew up on homemade applesauce because we used to have a yellow delicious tree and a red delicious tree in the backyard. My mom used to make homemade applesauce all the time. Oh man, it's great.
Well,
Yes.
when we went to that Labor Day weekend party at my friend's house, I brought home a bag of apples, right, that I picked off the tree. And I was going to make applesauce. My daughter wants apple crumble, apple crisp, apple something. I'm not real
Yep.
sure.
Yeah.
So, needless to say, they're still in a bag on the floor in the kitchen.
Mm,
I
goodness.
got a whole bag last year and I left them on the basement floor. You know, it's a cool spot, whatever. But I don't know if it's because they were all packed together, but it didn't seem for some of them to take long to go yucky. So I
Yeah.
wasn't really happy with that. But I wasn't happy when I
Yeah.
got there because my that I wanted last year weren't even ready. I was wanting the honey crisp, so I ended up getting. Oh goodness, I didn't even know the name of the apple, and I really didn't like them. There was those in the Max or something, and so yeah.
Gala? Were they gala apples, maybe?
Uh, no, because I don't mind galas, and I
I
know
like the
those are my mom's
Dallas.
favorite. Yeah,
Hello, Tennessee Ridge Runner.
they were an
Hello, Tennessee.
unusual. Hey, runner!
Runner, runner.
Runner, 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 chicken dinner. I don't know where that came from. I apologize, everyone. I'm
I
in a
do
mood
because
today.
I was thinking it.
Okay, I'm
Middle
glad
of
I'm not the only
telepathy.
one.
Well, I used to work at Swiss Chalet, so for me, it's like, oh, here's a good one. Y'all should know this when you go to the restaurant. It's your birthday. I don't know, but I'm
Y'all,
old.
why'd you
So
drag
many
that
years
out?
getting old. Birthday date, your special day. All the best from Swiss Chalet. Yeah, it's these little clap, clap, blang, bang, and all that. Yeah.
No, Tennessee Ridge Runner, not quite yet.
No, I'm the great grandmother now.
That's awesome. I'm
I think
envious.
it's awesome, Bonnie.
I
I was so glad
guess.
to hear that.
I know. We
Jeez.
don't want our little babies to grow up, Bonnie. I know. I get it.
I
But
need to
it's
remind my,
exciting.
I need to tell my mother she's a great, great.
Wow.
Oh, wow. You haven't told her yet?
So we can get a 5 generation picture.
Nice.
That would be cool. I
Thanksgiving's
wish I
coming
could
up,
do that.
Bonnie. Just saying,
Yes, it
Thanksgiving's coming up.
is. And we're doing it
Yeah.
at my mother's. Country homesteading, good to see you.
Oh, what's today? What's
Hi,
today?
everybody again.
Oh, nobody's today.
I have a 5 generation picture with my great grandmother, my grandmother, my father, me, and my first son. And I was expecting my second son when the picture was taken. So I look like a barrel standing in the picture.
But still, that's great.
Yes.
I wish I could say that. Close as I could be
I know.
my
And
kids, my parents.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up.
Oh no, that's not what I mean. Don't be silly.
Well, I know it's unusual, and I just I feel bad for people who didn't get the grandparents like I did. And
Yep. But
I
like I
have
said, sorry.
I have a picture when my daughter was born with me, well, my daughter, me, my mother, and my grandmother.
That's great.
yeah, that is awesome. Yeah, we have actually both sides. We have a 5 generation picture.
Nice.
Nice.
Most of my family lives to a ripe old age. Not sure it's hereditary, but hopefully, if I can keep my mind hanging out with y'all, I don't know.
No, we're keeping you sane, but no, sorry, we're keeping you insane, which is the right mindset.
Oh, look, T Girl is a great grandmother twice already.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness. That's awesome, T girl.
That is.
I'm only a
Congratulations.
grandma once, and it did. I'm still waiting.
We also have a picture of Samantha, Eric, and Eric's mom before
That's
she died.
cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we have, I'm pretty sure I have one of Rayvon, Eric, and his granddad also.
See, and that's what happens when you have two different families being married twice, two different families. Not totally different, but sort of.
Yep.
And so my oldest is 40 something, and my youngest is 26. So that's a big difference. So, yeah, I have grandkids old enough to have kids. Well, I don't think they're old enough to have kids, but they do.
Yep.
You know how that goes.
No, they
I
just
mean, at
really
least
want to get that little package and put it on something. That's all.
they're graduated and adults, not babies having babies.
Yeah, that's right.
You taught them you taught the parents properly and the parents taught their kids properly.
Well, we tried.
And really, that's all you can do. You can give your children the best of everything, and then it's up to them.
Yep.
And you could
Do you
still
see
end up with
Tennessee
a really
Ridgerunner?
crappy ass kids.
Tennessee Ridgerunner was the third to the last of 16 kids.
Ow. That poor mom. I'm
Slightly.
sorry. I'm feeling for your mom right now, baby.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Eric's mom had 11 kids.
Yeah.
Goodness.
I had a girlfriend growing up. Her mom had 12 kids, and I thought that was outlandish.
Yep. I don't know how they. Nope. Nope.
I
God bless
wanted
them
8.
for all
And
that.
when
Yep.
and just after the youngest was born, the father was killed on the railroad.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I probably would have had a bunch more, I'm sure, but it was like retarded.
Well, and that's the um, way back when. Well, I don't know. That's not true either, Bonnie. Shut up. Okay. I didn't say nothing. Hi, David.
Hey, David. That was funny.
Oh, you mean Area 111 country? Oh, it's Area 111's birthday today. Hello, David Ann. How was your bike ride?
Yeah, that's right too. Okay, I keep forgetting that's his number. Yeah.
Where did you see that?
What?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Country Homesteading said it's RHSB Day. And
Yes, I took that in.
I kind of slipped over there and saw who was online with him, so because she said he's on machine, so I went over and looked.
She snuck out, Bonnie. 20 lashes to her.
Just for a second. And you know what? I can't do it anymore.
Tennessee Ridge Runner, that is awesome. I bet she was amazing. She would have to be to raise that many children.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Goodness.
Especially when you
I
think of
wanted a
way back when too, and those kind of times and everything.
yeah. Well, that's okay. I'll go there. They kind of did that because they had to out of
Yeah.
well, my grandmother, her family, because they had the cotton fields and the kids and everybody worked the cotton fields. So I can remember my grandmother, she said that the next oldest child that was not old enough to be in the field, but old enough to stay in the house would babysit the next one or however many younger
Hmm.
until they were old enough to start hauling the sack in the cotton field, and then the next one would take over helping watch the children and take care of the home. And
Yep. That's like my
Yeah.
ex in Newfoundland. I mean, he was born in the what was that? 50s, 1957. So in Newfoundland, at the very northern tip of it, was like nothing back then. So uh, when women were having babies out there was no going to no hospital and all that. Not really.
yeah, no, oh, that's
That's awesome.
absolutely, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Then he says, Tennessee Ridge Runner says, crying, thinking of mom. What a man I am. Laugh out loud. You know what? Tears are good, Tennessee. Tears are
That's
good.
right.
Yes.
I'd rather see a man cry than not cry.
Yep,
Yep.
then hold it all in. It's we're all
Right.
human.
If you don't let it out, it's going to fester inside of you into that C word.
Hmm.
Yep.
There's times I've sniffled up here.
Yeah.
What life? It's good to see you. What life? Did you just have a birthday? Did What life just have a birthday?
I
Am I
don't know. I don't
imagining?
have him written down.
I know Benjamin did, and then somebody else did the next. Oh, and then John did, and then actually, yeah, I think it was what too the day after. Oh
I
no, he's
I
June.
don't know.
Oh, nope, not National Pancake Day. Gigi, get
Yummy,
cooking.
yummy, yummy.
Where do you see that? Oh, National Pancake. Ah.
That's something I miss. We used to always go for Pancake Day. Some time in the springtime there was always a Pancake Day. We all went down to the beach where one of the pavilions were, and that's all you saw everywhere was tables of people having pancakes.
Yep, I just couldn't eat them in the morning. It was too. I don't know. I don't know if it was sweet or just. I just couldn't eat them in the morning. Middle of the night, yes, but I preferred waffles. But I think it was the sugar thing. I had to have protein before.
Yeah.
Maple syrup's not sweet enough for you, honey?
David, you're gonna have to let us know when, because that's a big one. We got to celebrate.
Yes, we do,
Hi,
David.
Willard.
Tennessee Ridge Runner, hugs.
Yeah, David finally catches up a tiny
Oh.
smidget. The next decade with well, some of us. I'll shut up now.
Hello, Willard. November 15th.
November 15th. Are
Okay,
you
I'm writing
writing
it
that
down,
down?
honey.
Thank you. You're my birthday keeper.
Oh, I'll remember because that's the day after my aunt from Germany is November 14th. And I know somebody else on the 14th.
All these Scorpios. My son, I have one son that was the 9th, and the other one is the 11th.
Oh, the
My,
9th is
my daughter's the 9th.
Ken
My
Carson's is the
mother
9th.
was the 11th.
Wow.
Hi, kiss off.
Hey, Kiss Off. Good to see you.
Oh, I'll write that down too.
Hello.
Johnny Appleseed Day. Oh, Tennessee Red Runner, October
Actually,
2nd.
Tennessee, I already have it written down.
I have a daughter that's October the 9th.
Oh, wait a minute. That's weekend. And clocks go backwards this weekend.
Real name, John Chapman.
Country homesteading, yes, I do have a temper.
Well, that's cool. That's where we got Johnny
Firecracker.
Appleseed.
Awesome. I remember hearing about Johnny Appleseed.
Yep, me too.
I can't remember what I heard about him, but I remember the name. Johnny Appleseed.
Yeah, that's always that kid's name in jokes. Little Johnny Appleseed.
No, there was a story about apples or something. I don't know.
Well, no, yeah, I realize that, but I think it kind of turned into one of those little names also for jokes.
Yeah.
That's when you would see that.
That was good.
He started the apple trees.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, and Illinois. Cool.
Oh, wow. You got a lot of birthdays in May, honey. Mine's the 13th. My sister's the 28th.
My son's the 30th.
My mom's the 24th.
Then I had to allow my granddaughter born in February. Like nobody anywhere is in February. I had to laugh. I'm like, wow, hope you got the whole month to yourself.
There you go. Country homesteading. Get you a bike. Get you one like this. It is so fun. It's got the 2 wheels in the front, one in the back. It's so easy. You don't have to do all the clutching and all that. It's an automatic motorcycle. The only problem is I'm short, and so I don't know if you can see it, but y'all can't see my mouse if I do that, can you? Can you see my mouse spinning around there?
Thanks, D-Girl.
No? You can't see my mouse. Well, the lever to make it go reverse or drive is right up there by the front tire. So it's really hard to reach it. I have to get somebody to come over there and shift it for me.
She's one of those
It's,
big arms attached to her to reach up and get it.
I don't have
Yeah,
birthday
it's like,
cakes
why,
on my
that's funny.
birthday. And if I did, I'd use the number candles, so that's only 2 to blow out.
There you go.
I'm cheap, I'm stubborn, and I'm old.
David made
No,
meatloaf.
that word is reserved for somebody else.
Yes, we are, T-Girl. Taurus the bull. And I'm like a bull in a china shop 9 times out of 10.
Yep, I agree.
David,
I'm
I
being
couldn't pedal
honest.
that.
I won't argue with that. Nope.
Thank you so much, Kiss Off.
You wouldn't be able to blow that many out, David. Just saying.
They'll probably give you the 5-0 candle.
Yeah, there you
Because
go.
I
So
know on my
Kiss
next
Off.
birthday I'm getting the 6-0 if I have a cake. I don't normally have a cake. Love you too, Tennessee Ridge Runner.
Y'all are all babies. Kiss Off.
Runner, I beat you too. Boo.
I'm asking Kiss Off a question. How
Sorry.
open-minded are you?
Oh, I gotta go let the dog out. I'll be right back.
Who let the
Cheesecake
dogs
for-
out? Woof, 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 woof.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
T-Girl.
couldn't help that. Still got MC Hammer in the head.
I was asking how open-minded you are, Kiss Off. As to stuff. How open-minded are you? They never did find out who actually let the dogs out. Did they ever find Waldo?
They probably
very
went
open-minded.
Waldo first.
Awesome.
Let's hope and pray
So
that
we're
the
gonna
dog goes for a poop when he's outside. Because he just stunk up my kitchen.
There you go, country homesteading. That's what I used to do. My ex would pull up to Walmart and say, I guess it's your birthday and you better go buy you something. And I'm like, no, that's not how this works.
Yep.
And
That
so
sounds
I
like
wouldn't
my
get out of the car. And so then when I would see something that I needed or wanted, I would buy it and tell him, here's my birthday present. Thank you. Tennessee, she's harvesting. And I think she's absorbing.
Anybody want to join me in my little cubby hole in the garage? Bring your glasses and a pair of scissors and, chill out.
Waldo is probably the one that let the dogs out. One year, I had a red and white striped sweater, and it was crossways, not up and down.
Mm-hmm.
And so I guess it looked like Waldo's, or I don't know. But as soon as I walked in, my son busted out laughing, and he said, "Where's Waldo?" And he started taking pictures of me. I was like, "Stop it!" And that better not be on Facebook, and it was.
Sorry, I was just good. Sorry, guys. Yes, I'm just kind of listening and talking, but I gotta look at chat every now and then because I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, running. Now I know why you said what you did, Bonnie.
Hi, Carol. Good to see you.
T-girl. T-girl, I love you. That's right, David. Yeah. But it's not ready. It still has to dry and hang and cure and all that lovely stuff. But it's free.
That's true. Gift from the heart.
It's free. I'm spank.
Did you go for a poop when you were outside? I hope so.
David, you're always sleepy.
David, if you have the wrong stuff, you're not supposed to be sleepy.
But we know you'll be here till 1, so you're okay. Hi, Jen.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Mr. David. Last night he goes, "Yeah, I'm going to bed." All I'm like, "Oh, okay, good night, whatever." And I see him talking and talking and talking. I'm like, "I thought you were going to bed. That's why I said good night."
David's good at that. Yeah,
Hello, Carol Z.
I'm going to bed. Everybody says good night. An hour later, snack time or something. Then it's all good night again. An hour later, I'm still here. You'll be here at 2 a.m.
Hello, Anna Marie.
Hi, Anna Marie.
I was up till 2 a.m. last night, so I'm like, okay, at the rate I'm going, and it's, oh my goodness, 20 after 10.
Okay, hon. Sounds good.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll be
Jen.
up for another 3-4 hours tonight. You know the saying of biting off more than you can chew? Well, this is like cutting down more than you can do. Well, it's only because it's raining too. Crappy weather for the next couple of days, all rainy and about, I don't know, 15 or something.
I think we're a little warmer than that yet, Gigi.
Yeah, we've been kind of up and down because it actually went down to about, oh goodness, okay, Fahrenheit, it went down to 46, I think it was, the other night, a few days ago. I was like, holy shit, it really got cold. Like, inside my house went down to 66 with the windows closed and whatever. Like, wow.
Yeah.
No, we haven't gone down that far yet. But yes, I have my heat on.
Yeah, I know. I haven't turned the heat on as of yet. Like yesterday, it was kind of crappy, but then it got sunny out for a while, so it kind of warmed the house up just enough. So actually, I must say, because I had the oven on with the roast, and then the way the day went, it was 74 on its own, without turning heat or nothing on. So by the time bedtime came, it was perfect. But today's rainy, so you get that cold and damp, and you don't want to have that. So I did turn the heat on for a little bit just to kind of get that cold damp out.
Yeah, well, that's why we turned it on. We've had rain for the last 3 days.
Yeah.
And I thought we were going to have snow one day because it was that cool. I'm like, just turn the damn heat on. I'm cold.
Yeah. Especially when you're older, too. You don't
We
want
are
to be
having
just achy damp.
Hey, John. Good to see you.
Oh, is trouble here?
Yep.
Sorry, John. I'm just teasing you.
I get baby girl in the morning.
It's the fourth musketeer. John, you've been
For this
outnumbered.
time,
Oops,
oops,
sorry.
go ahead.
Nope, you got it.
For this time of year, we have 80s all week, upper 80s, and 50s at night, like around mid 50s. One night, 53. That's unusual for September. I think we're going to have a cold winter. I think everybody's going to have a cold winter.
Yeah. I know last year, this time September, I don't recall it being this chilly out. It was nice last year. I usually love September.
It was chillier here in September last year than this year.
Okay.
Gigi, are you over on Diamond's panel too?
No.
You mean
Didn't think
right
so.
now? No.
No. Have you been up on on Diamond's panel?
Um,
I think they're asking if you're up on Diamond's panel like all the time. That's the way I took
oh,
it.
no, no. I'll pop into Robert and Diamonds and I say hello to people, but I've never actually gone up on Diamonds that I recall.
Diamond's been on yours though.
I was just gonna say that, but Diamond's been over here playing game night and stuff. I love Diamond. She's awesome.
Hey, Blackwatch.
John, I really hope not. I really, really hope not. I don't like snow. Y'all can keep all that up there where y'all got all the machinery and fun stuff to play with. We don't. It shuts
Well,
us down.
you would think that places like Alberta, for an example, Alberta, Canada, would have the equipment because it gets mighty cold in Alberta.
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't have enough
No.
equipment to plow their streets.
Yep.
It's
Wow.
ridiculous.
Yeah. We are due, John. I think it's been, besides the Snowmageddon, it's been several years.
That's why in Canada you want to do an undercoating on your car all the time between the salt and all the other crap on the roads. Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
we have snow by Halloween usually, Carol Z.
Oh my goodness. No, we don't do
If there's not a snowstorm, it's still nasty freaking weather for Halloween.
Yeah. As where I am in Ontario, like east of Toronto, when I was a kid growing up, yep, we had snow at Halloween. But now, nope, not at all.
Growing up in Chapleau, we always had a foot of snow for Halloween. There was never a storm on Halloween. I moved to the Sioux. Every freaking year there's a storm on Halloween.
Hello, Boom and Blackwatch.
Hey, boom.
Good to see y'all.
All
Yeah,
right,
we
we got
never
more
know
snow
what it's
showing up. Ha 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 ha. Sorry.
Halloween. They either bake in their costumes or they have to wear a coat over their costumes. No in between.
We always made the costumes, or when I was little, my parents always bought costumes that fit over top of your snowsuit.
Yep,
So,
exactly. But yeah, when my kids were going trick or treating, it started becoming warmer and warmer, and then I started realizing when's the last time it snowed on Halloween around here? It's like it just stopped doing it. I find winters around here seem like it's shifted now. It's like we might get snow in December before Christmas, we might not. January there's snow, but now it's a hit and a miss between November and December. Now we're as a kid, 35, say whatever years ago, it was always snow in November, December.
Yep. We still
yeah.
get snow. We get snow. We normally have snow before Christmas. We've had 3 green Christmases here in Sault Ste. Marie in the last, I'd say, 20 years.
Jeez.
Where people are actually
it's worse
sorry.
here during.
We actually had people in Sault Ste. Marie out in shorts and a t-shirt, a tank top on Christmas Day because people took pictures of them. And it was only like 50 degrees. It wasn't like it was 70 or 80 or whatever. It was, but
Somehow I kind of remember that there was a warm Christmas. Yeah.
yep.
Country homesteading, I did that too with my four oldest ones. And then I lightened up with the next 2. And yes, David, I agree. Our winter is usually January and February.
But you don't normally get snow.
No.
Oh, come on, y'all. I
No.
want to show my snow. Come up here and visit me in the snow. We'll make snow angels and
I,
forts
I
and snowball fights and go tobogganing and skiing and ice skating. See, there's lots to do.
I
Okay,
can't
20 years ago, I would have said, heck yeah, but no, not now.
I can't picture Bonnie up in the snow doing angels and all that shit. I'm sorry.
Well, we
Okay.
all need to have our long johns on and everything.
Well, yeah, but
I did when I was younger.
well, yeah, but I'll tell you, uh, I like the snow. I like walking in the snow. I like the way the snow looks. Am I gonna go skating? Am I gonna go skiing? Am I gonna go do? Well, I might do angels. Okay, I've done that. I'll admit that. Um, but I'm not really an outdoorsy type person in the winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you on that. If it's like super cold, no, I don't want to do it.
No, I
Well, I
want
mean, I
to
like to
go
go
where it's
to,
warm.
we have a Christmas parade, and I like to go to that. And we have things that go on. We have a living nativity scene, and I like to go to that. I see everybody talking about their bones hurting. I think that's the problem now, is
Yeah.
that our lowest temperature usually in the winter, this is usually, is maybe we might freeze 2 or 3 times, maybe four during the winter. But um, I mean, the coldest is usually like I've seen it about 19. But that 5 degrees with that wind chill and that white stuff that dumped on us, that yeah, that was no, because we were 85 just before that.
Oh wow!
Yeah. I think it's a bit crazy,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
see, like John's saying, Christmas parade last year was like 80 degrees. That's yeah, we
Wow!
were not dressed in Christmas sweaters and all of that. It was hot last year.
I have to
Wow!
admit that would be really weird being somewhere warm at Christmas. I don't think we ever have. We were down south for my birthday in the beginning of December, but Christmas, no, because like I don't know, it just seems weird to not see snow or to not have a winter feeling when it's Christmas time. For me, it would be so weird to be having summer and being on the beach and it's Christmas.
Well,
Yeah,
when we had the green Christmas, it was the weirdest feeling. It didn't feel like Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, the calendar said it was Christmas, but and everybody had their lights up, and it looked ridiculous. Okay, because there's no snow, nothing. It was ridiculous. I'd rather have the winter snow Christmas, but that's what we're used to, right?
if we could paint all the mosquitoes white, it would look like snow every year.
Good one.
Yeah, Tennessee.
You girl. I tell you what, when snow comes, I will stick my face in the snow and I'm having a hot flash, and all you will see is water all over my face.
A water
Until
puddle.
I will melt. But we used to have fun jumping out of the hot tub in the winter, jump in the snow, and then jump back in.
Yeah, I don't like hot tubs, so that
We
wouldn't.
used when we go to my friend's camp in the wintertime. Um, it was when I was a kid anyway. It was so much fun going to her house, go into the sauna, and then roll around in the snow, and then go back in the sauna,
Oh yeah.
and then roll into the snow, and go back in sauna. It was like the most awesome experience of my life.
It's actually really good for your body too, because you're opening and closing your cells, so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all are the inventors of the polar bears and the Polar Bear Club and the song I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas.
Hey, no, that was Bing Crosby. That's your dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't dream of a white Christmas.
Well, in
We
February
want to be able to travel and get to family.
in
Yeah.
in February we have our winter carnival here, and they drill holes in the ice, and people actually jump in the water called polar bear swim.
Ew.
Yep.
That ain't for me. I ain't doing it. It ain't happening. All
Nope.
right.
I've
Nope.
seen
And
videos of those
I ain't gonna
crazy
go watch
people.
stupid idiots do it either. But that's just me personally. Eric's brother
I said crazy.
used to do it every year.
I'm sure it's really good for you, as I say, but it's like, yeah, no, not my cup of tea at all. Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh,
Country
T-Girl,
homesteading,
we
you
don't
already
we
have your
don't take our
tree up.
big thick coats off to put the seatbelt on. It ain't happening. Especially my truck. It has
Country
no.
homesteading. She already has her tree up with lights.
Oh my
No.
goodness.
No. It's
No.
September.
Remembrance Day.
My
Remembrance
friend,
Day.
You guys wouldn't like
um,
me though, because it was my rule of thumb that the tree did not go up until after December 10th on my birthday. There was no way in well, I don't go by that rule anymore now, but back in the day it was like, yeah, no, mm-mm. I just couldn't handle having Christmas that early in my house and decorated. Nope.
My
Knock yourselves out on the 11th, not beforehand, but now I don't care.
my tree stays up until Little Christmas, January 6th, because that's my son's birthday.
Right on.
And I put my tree up November 11th.
CNT girls got the right idea. That's what I hate about winter too. You put on this coat and gloves and everything because it's freezing outside. You get in the car and then you bake. And that's why I was asking if y'all run the heaters in cars because y'all wear those thick everything. And
Most people still do their heaters. Okay. My heater doesn't work. Hasn't worked in 3 years. Yeah, I wear my coat. I don't take my coat off.
How do you see through your window with no heat?
Oh, I barely. I have enough heat that if you turn your car on 20 minutes before you're supposed to leave, you have a spot where you can see out of.
yeah,
Have you thought of? Yeah, I mean, it realizes you're here, whatever. But have you thought of maybe changing your radiator cap so that you get a higher temperature?
No, it's the actual heating core.
No, I realize that, but I'm just
I
thinking,
have
well, if
I
you
have
have
I have bought the part 2 years
right,
ago. My son was supposed to put it in, didn't get it put in. And my husband is telling me now that as of the end of December, he's getting rid of my truck. So we only have his truck.
the hell?
So I'm not putting the damn heater in my truck because I spent $300 on it. I'll keep it for something else. My son, I'll keep it for something else.
Yeah.
I remember you saying that
Yeah.
ages ago that
Why
you
are you
got the
getting rid
part.
of the vehicle? Sorry.
Pardon? What did you say, Gigi?
Why are you getting rid of that vehicle?
Oh, because he just doesn't he wants to save some money on insurance and shit. I don't know. He's being
Yeah.
a jackass in my opinion.
Oh,
And he's like, and there's no smoking in my truck. And I just kind of looked at him and went, yeah, you think not.
So
So
you're
do you
supposed to
get
take
the
the
truck
truck?
when he's gone?
Well, he gets driven to work anyway. My son has his truck now.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
but you think I'm not going to smoke in the truck? Fuck you. Do I care? No. I don't care if I have to spray it with Lysol every time I get out of it. I don't care. I'm done. You want to get rid of my truck? I like my truck. I like my truck better than I like your truck. But his truck's newer.
It's been, I must say, it's been weird for me to not have my own vehicle for the last 2 years or whatever it is now since the Corolla died. I thought, well, I'm not working. I don't need it. You want me to go to work? Go get a car. Because I'm not busting it or whatever that crap. Nope, nope.
Uh, John, I have a 2001 Chevy. Oh, what the hell is it? Yukon.
So then your insurance is probably pretty good for that. Like, cheap, reasonable. You get something else down the road, you're going to be paying more.
Yeah, well, his is a 2017, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. His insurance is higher than my insurance.
Oh, yeah, for sure, because of the age of the vehicle.
But, he just doesn't like my truck. My truck doesn't like him either, to be honest. Every time he gets in and starts it, it'll stall. Every
I
single
do.
time. Because it doesn't like him. It doesn't know him. It's I think when he moves the seat back because he's taller than me. Okay. The truck knows it's not me getting in the truck. Oh, I'm gonna fuck with you. But we'll see what happens.
One of my friends, she leaves the tree up year round, so she doesn't have to go through the hassle of putting it up and down. And every holiday, it's decorated. Like
Oh, cool.
Christmas, it's decorated for Christmas. And as soon as she takes the Christmas stuff down, it's Valentine's and then
Yeah.
St. Patrick's Day. And then, I mean, every single little holiday, that tree is
Awesome.
Sounds like a
decorated with
hairdresser.
whatever it is.
Yep.
How tall are you, Dorinda?
5'4".
That's how tall I am.
And he's 6'3", I think.
Mm.
And when I'm driving, I like my foot on the pedal. And so my seat is close to the steering wheel. Which I
See,
get you.
somehow I don't like my seat close to the steering wheel. So
No,
I'm like one of those low riders that are way back
no,
and
I can't. We had a vehicle one time where the seat would only go so far ahead. Okay. And
I joined
the only way I could drive was using my big toe on the gas pedal. That's all I could reach
it.
on the gas pedal.
That's
And
when
I
you get
didn't like
him to
that.
rig you up a piece of wood on the pedal and then it extends it.
My aunt used to do that, but my husband wouldn't let me do that. I grabbed a 4x4 to do that, and he said no. And I'm like, I can't reach the pedal. I said, and of course I'm back. I can't see over the dashboard. I'm like, yeah, this is not good. I did not like that car at all. Sometimes I think so, country homesteading.
Yeah.
I
When
don't
my
even
daughter drives my
really
car,
wear a winter coat. I wear. Hang on. Is it here?
she sets it up against the steering wheel. And thank goodness the seat goes back whenever you open the door. And then I get in and it doesn't move. It's I don't know how it knows who's who, but it stays where it's supposed to when I get in.
This is my winter coat. It's a sweater. It's a lined sweater. That's my winter coat. I wear it minus 40 degrees, whatever. That's what I wear as my winter coat. Because I go from the house to the truck to work, into work, out of work, to the truck, and home. What do I need a big freaking coat for?
In case you get
So do y'all
stranded.
have to put Yeah.
What?
In case you get stranded.
No.
So do y'all have to put snow chains on your tires?
No. I have all season tires with a snowflake on them, so they're for the snow also.
We have snow tires.
Well, they're snow tires. They're just all season too. I don't know.
Yeah, you have all seasons
Oh,
that are meant for all seasons, and then you can have the separate thing. Like we got winter tires only because they came free with the vehicle when we bought it, so that was sweet.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
So I never
Black
used to
Watch,
switch
they're not
tires. It was
memorial
always all
seats.
seasons too.
I sometimes get a cold, John, but it doesn't last for very long. Usually a day or two, and that's it.
I didn't know chains were illegal.
Well,
Oh, I didn't know that.
I haven't seen any in Sault Ste. Marie.
Yeah, I guess they would wreck the road.
So I'm not sure if they're legal in Northern Ontario either. Maybe farther up north they are. I don't know. And no heat in the truck. Yep, that's me, T.
Gotta have my heat near.
Well, I used to like the heat. I used to like the air conditioning too, but when the heater coil went, the air conditioner went. So that was like, open the damn windows.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly it's my defrost that's always running. We have to use the defrost like all the time.
That's normally what I use in the winter is the defrost, because that's all I've got.
Yep.
Hello. All right.
Hi, hubby.
Hi, Sterling.
Oh, he's in the house already.
Yeah.
That's why I just went, holy shit, it's 11:15 already. Oh, wow.
No, I haven't seen any chains on tires in Sault Ste. Marie, but to be honest, I don't pay a freaking attention. I got my mind where I'm going. I go, I get home, and that's it. I don't care.
Zip ties for tires?
Black one, my son is the mechanic. I paid for the part. He does the work. He just hasn't done the work yet. And now that my husband says my truck is gone after December, I'm not making my son put in the heating core. That would be a waste of money. That's my personal opinion. Who knows?
So are you going to be driving the other vehicle to work then?
I guess so.
I was going to say, if you start telling you you're taking a bus and all that, I'd be quitting.
Well, if I don't have a vehicle to get to work, I ain't working. And he was told that.
Yep, that's my attitude right now, too. I'm too old for running around in the freezing cold in the winter from bus to bus and no.
I mean, the bus stop is right across the street from my house. Okay, it's the same bus that goes to Walmart. Okay, that's not the issue. The issue is I'm not running across the street to catch the damn bus either. Because it's never on fucking time. But see, I can wait till the bus is almost here and run across the street and it'll stop for me. I've done that when I was younger and going to school.
Well, I could see you doing that.
Yeah, but I'm
cool, Anna Marie.
Every school I went to, I walked.
Well, when I went to college, it was a bit, well, yeah, when I went to college, it was a little bit far away, and I walked home from college, but I didn't walk to college.
Hi, Rob.
Hello, Rob, retired vet, and I said it right tonight. Yay!
Woohoo!
I screwed it up like 6 times last night.
You're going to Walmart. Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
Okay. So my open-minded people, because I can see that Anna Marie is. Not so sure how John will take this. So I have been seeing things and listening to things and not saying I believe everything. It's just, what if? So, it's talking about how you know how you're supposed to walk barefooted outside to get grounded, and the energies from the earth making you feel good. And so if you imagine that mixed with meditation that does the Gigi, how do you say it? Chakras?
Oh, the chakra?
Chakras. Okay. And then the using the left and right side of the brain, and it's all spirituality mixed together. Does anybody think that's possible?
Yes, it is.
Rob, we got too much stickers.
Sorry, yeah. I'm going to mute. I'm going to run into the house for a couple minutes, run to the washroom and all that. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I see two yes.
Anna Marie, yes.
Yes, we have stickers too. No, going barefooted. 4 yeses. Okay.
Bonnie, sorry, Cindy, yes.
Yep. So y'all are on it. So what if we were able to have more powers than we think we do? If we combined all of that together?
Yes.
Doing all those things together, and what are you going to lose? Because the meditation is relaxing, and a lot of times when you're meditating, you can actually see more clearly the message that you should be receiving from God.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And so then if you're concentrating on that energy into um, because remember the old temples and they said that they had the rods on them, and so what if our bodies, in the Bible it says our body is the temple, what if our bodies could collect that energy just like those rods could, but we were never taught it or told it? And yes, Anna Marie, just like that, when Pappy had us do that, where we put our hands sort of apart and concentrated for all of that energy to go into our hands. And then, um, so it was Victor. We couldn't remember if it was Victor or Joseph.
We
And
thought it
then
was Joseph.
concentrated on it going to Victor's knee. And he said that he felt relief from his knee. It really wouldn't be any different than laying hands on someone to pray for them.
That's right.
And
Night country.
when you're praying, you're holding hands with someone, or you're holding your hands together in prayer. Have you ever wondered why? Maybe it's concentrating that energy right there into your hands. Yes, you can heal yourself. I totally believe that. And maybe that's where they get the mind over matter and all that stuff. It's called remote healing.
Oh, that's good. Didn't know that.
I didn't either.
I think that there are so many things that have been withheld from us that we as individuals are able to do, and it scares a certain group of people, so they don't want us to know.
Exactly.
But
And so what if
we're working on it, and someday we'll have this all figured out. And
Camperman, good to see you.
hi,
Well,
camperman.
and that everyone keeps talking about the lost books. What if something like that is what's in the lost books because they didn't want us to realize the power we do have through Jesus from God to do way more than we ever imagined.
Mhm. I think that we are individually so much more capable of doing things, and we just don't know how to do them. And we're just starting to learn how to do these things.
Yes.
Right. And you know how, like, when you're married for a long time, um, my ex husband, I knew when he had a wreck. And so I started making phone calls. And I finally got a hold of his brother, and he had had a wreck and he was at the hospital. It's like that. Like, you feel it. Like, when you're
Psychic
really
connection.
connected to somebody that closely, it's like you know when something happens to them. I
That's
don't know
right.
if you call it mental
Because
telepathy, whatever.
we are connected energetically. You can't see it, kind of like we are really technically we are all connected in a very tiny, minute little way. If you really want to get technical, right? Because we're all joined together in the same energy. We're just separated by identity. We each have our own lives, our own identity while we're here. And for me, the biggest step that we will want to accomplish in each individual lifetime is to go back to God where we came from. But that also requires to be 100% pure love, understanding, and everything, and letting go of your own self identity. And letting go and becoming and joining with God. And I think in the end, that's what most people are going, no, I think I'm just going to keep living my life over here doing this. Losing a self identity is a huge thing because we separated from God. That's where we came from in the first place, to live lives, to learn things, and then eventually go back. That's my thought, anyways. I'm going to shut up now.
David, sorry, Gigi. David, I agree. Sometimes I don't like the gifts I have either.
Yep. Because we don't know what to do with it. We don't know how to turn it on, turn it off, because nobody has taught us. We are able to turn it on and turn it off, but we need to find people who are already understanding this and have the knowledge and the understanding on how to do it, because it is possible.
Right. And so I wonder if that's where the churches come in. When, I'm going to look more into that part of it. Like it's talking about in Revelation, the 7 churches. And we know there's more than that. There's more, I guess, names for religion than that. So but my thing is thinking like just harvesting all that and turning it into something good, like you were talking about, Gigi. So imagine if we got to where we could communicate without even speaking.
Exactly. But at the same time, if we could all communicate that way, then can we keep secrets to ourselves? Can we keep things personal to ourselves? Then we have to question, what can I, because we're always afraid of judgment of others and everything else, right?
That's true. And so what if that purity is where we're supposed to get to, though?
And then,
but then at the same time,
sorry.
At the same time, would you be able to hear everybody around you, and it'd be overwhelming, and it'd be the voices in your head driving you crazy?
There's that possibility too.
Yep, someday I believe that they have restricted our learning of God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I know that since I quit going to church and just being here on my own and reading scripture and talking to him, it's like I have more of an open channel, if that makes any sense at all.
Yes, it does.
But because I don't have that influence of, you have to be perfect, you have to dress this way to go to church, you have to, it's that constant
crap
telling you you're bad whenever they should be uplifting people. They should be, to me, it's more just like we want to get away from in here, the doom and gloom. That's not it. I mean, why would we even have Jesus if that's what it was? We lost Gigi.
Yeah, she'll
Her
be back.
cord probably came unplugged.
I think she had internet issues or hubby. Yeah, she hit the wrong button, or you never know with Gigi, right? Yes, Tennessee Ridge Runner, I agree with you. Share your love and your heart, and great things will happen.
And they're all saying good things.
Yeah,
Be in nature, that is where God is.
yeah.
It's where governments of church, state, and country took control of education. More comes in, open line, positive. Yep.
Rob,
um,
retirement
leave it
back
to
your point.
Rob. Yep, Anna Marie, she does that sometimes.
Yes, she does. Or she thought she froze, one or the other. That's
Yeah.
happened a few times this evening. And she's probably back there yapping her head off, thinking she's still connected. And she's going to be really ticked off when she realized she kicked herself out. Just saying. Like, right, Bonnie?
I can
Right?
picture her doing that, yes. She found her way.
Sorry, Bonnie.
Hi.
So are you, we have to ask you, Gigi, when you got disconnected, did you realize you got disconnected and stopped talking? Or were you still talking and got disconnected?
No, no. Screen just went black, and I went, "Ah, son of a bitch!" And I looked over, and went, "Fucking unplugged again," and I didn't notice it.
Yeah, see, I told you she was still talking.
I saw the smile on Joseph.
Yeah, it was like talk, boom, black. What? Ah, here we go. Put it all up again. Okay, I'll go back to turning my cam off. Oh, hubby's here. I'm going to mute for probably about 15 minutes, guys. I'm listening.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, at least until I got something to say, which is always.
Hello, Joseph.
Excuse me. We had to have our Gigi fixed tonight.
Hello, Healthy Smile.
Your other ego. I like that.
That's awesome, Jen.
Yes.
Oh, that's terrible.
Ooh, 20 inches of rain.
Bonnie, I think Florida and in the area needs prayers. Just saying.
Yep. I think you're right.
I didn't mean to step on your toes. I apologize.
You did not.
Okay.
What's the stepping on toes thing? Where did that come from?
I have no idea.
All right. Heavenly Father, we come to you tonight. First, we want to give you thanks for bringing us all together again and letting us have these wonderful discussions about you. We hope that you can open our minds and hearts to everything that you have to offer us and that we can learn more from you to be closer to you. Father, we have some really bad weather heading to Florida. And we have a lot of friends in Florida that are from this community. We're asking you to just put a hedge of protection over them. We know they know how to handle this, they've been through it before, but we just ask that you help hold those shutters on their windows and keep them protected and safe. Just keep the debris from flying at them and let their homes stay standing. We ask this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Bonnie.
Stomped on many toes. Yeah. Um, when I bought this, I wanted to move to the beach. Really, really wanted to move to the beach. Like, because I thought if that's where I go, that's where I want to be, sitting on the beach, just looking at the ocean. And um, hi, Louise.
Hello, Louise.
The girls refused because they knew if there was any sign of a hurricane, we would be driving back up here anyway. And so, but people down there, they know, they live it. They've been there for years and years and years and years. Um, the ones I feel bad for are the new ones that come in to like Houston. Houston is our gully of Texas. It seems to be where all the water drains. And so when something's coming towards Houston, the traffic is just stopped on I-10. And because they all decide to evacuate at the same time, I think the one that was, it actually did hit Louisiana. So we had Louisiana coming up 10 and Houston coming up 10. And oh, it was a mess. Those poor people were sitting out there. And of course, they don't prepare like we do. So that's one thing y'all keep in your vehicle is a tote with waters, blankets, a couple of cans of food, snacks, anything that you can keep in that tote. It doesn't have to be huge, just stuff in case you do get stuck in a situation like that where you won't starve. They even have those little portable bottles if you got to go potty and there's not one around. you know, just things to think about when you're out traveling or trying to evacuate.
I'm good for digging a hole and using leaves. Just saying.
Yep. Well, when you have hundreds of cars lined up and you're on an interstate, sometimes it's kind of hard to find a private place, but I have
Nah.
been known to open the back door and the front door and be in the middle of the two doors.
I've seen me traveling on a highway. It's in northern Ontario, so it's not that busy, but there are traffic on the highway. I've seen me get out of the vehicle. My kids are sitting in the vehicle. I go behind the vehicle so the kids can't see me, and squat.
Mm-hmm.
Amen,
Right there
girlfriend.
on the road, don't care.
That's what bumpers are for.
Yeah, but I'm standing behind the bumper. People can see me. It don't matter.
Oh. Which is why he's
Rob, we don't have that luxury as women.
No.
possibility. Whatever.
I'm glad to hear that, Louise. I thought I was the only one. Because I had to go that bad. I couldn't wait anywhere. I couldn't run to the 50 feet to the bush. No, I got to go now. Boom.
Well, that's true. Throw up bags. There you go. I'm just saying.
I'm
When you're
sorry.
stuck, you're stuck.
My aim is not good enough to get into a pop bottle. It ain't going to happen.
No,
It'll be
no.
all over me.
There you go, Louise. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, wow. Kids were sitting in the back seat. I had to go past them. The only thing past them was the back of the vehicle. Boom, gone.
You come up with all kinds of ways. I know um, when my granddaughter was in band at a football game, and sometimes they wouldn't come in till 1 in the morning. And so all of us parents or grandparents are sitting up there in this parking lot, and the parking lot's pretty dark. I mean, there's some lights around the school buildings, but not real bright or anything. But you come up with ways when you're sitting there for hours. You just Yep, I've been in the men's room too.
I did that halfway through high school. I got sick of the girls' washroom because that's where everybody smoked. All the boys, all the girls, everybody smoked in the girls' bathroom. Yeah, it was disgusting. And it was messy and people were pigs. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'll just go to the boys. It's cleaner.
Did you see Rob's?
Oh,
Activated all unvaccinated servicemen in response. That's funny.
so I guess the vaccinated people are shot to the hell. Said you can't help it. Sorry, I'm being a dickhead. I apologize. If he's initiating both of them, that's cool. I'm just being a bonehead. I'm getting really tired.
You know, I'm just wondering if DeSantis is getting a little carried away with everything. You know, I mean, just
He's putting
a
it out there.
little.
He's putting it out
Yes,
there.
he
But so is
is.
Abbott.
Well, they
You're,
even had a discussion over the Martha's Vineyard thing,
uh-huh.
um, because first of all, uh, there was no um, knock knock. May I come in to pick up these people? And so it was like all done under the veil type thing, and
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
that's just kind of well, yes, something does have to be done. More power to him, but
Yeah, but Martha's Vineyards is a, oh, what's that word? Starts with an S.
well, it's an elite playground.
Yeah,
I
but no,
mean,
it's a
sanctuaries
sanctuary
city.
place. So yeah, you're gonna send people in that direction. They did not like it.
Yes,
Oh, too dang bad.
yes, they're up there whining that it was wrong and blah blah
They,
blah, but they couldn't wait to ship them over to wherever they sent them to.
they only got 50 people. How would they have liked to have gotten, say, 1,500 people that Texas got in that day? Just saying.
Right.
That's my personal opinion. Um,
Hmm.
from what I've seen and whatever, I just thought it was stupid of them in Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah, the people who live there,
Yeah.
because that's what they were saying too. There's 200 and some odd houses there, and only 10 year-round residents, and a lot of them were empty, and they could have put up a lot of people, but they wouldn't. Yeah.
I think it was I agree with Robette. This whole mess was created by them and we should let them deal with it. But,
Absolutely.
I mean, I watched this whole thing play out on YouTube because that's where I watch my news. Okay. And I was
Hmm.
like, are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah. Well, that's been all the mayors
Yeah.
of
Well, they,
any
like
of
I
the
said,
cities.
they only got 50 people. What the hell would they have done if they got 1,500?
Hmm.
Because, being me, being the person that I can be, and I can be a vicious person when I want to be, I would have sent 1,500 there or 15,000 there all at once. But
Yeah.
that's just me because I'm a miserable old lady.
Yep. Um, yes, Cindy. And but the thing was, those families were kept together.
Yeah.
I still think the families may have been given something to cry and act like it was so horrible. I'm just
You never,
something.
you
Something
never
is
know.
right about that with the lawsuit.
Yeah. Anna Marie, thank you. I really try not to speak out again on these things because I'm a Canadian, I'm not an American, and I don't want anyone to say, well, she's saying you should be doing this. No, I'm not. you know, I'm just voicing an opinion.
Yep. Oh, well, that's not what I saw on actually a MSM news site, was that the families were together.
Oh, wow.
And the the one picture that they kept on showing over and over and over was the son kissing his mother's head because she was so upset at where they had been taken, how they had been taken, and all that. It, they're really playing it.
Yeah. Hello. Thank you, Tennessee. Awesome. I love it. Oh my
Tennessee's such a
God.
sweetheart.
That's disgusting conservative. I'm sorry, Bonnie.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Ugh, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah,
That's gross.
it is.
Ugh.
There's been a lot of people just going crazy. And I'm just wondering what is causing that. If it's,
Chemicals in the air, pollutants in the water, uh,
or,
the food we eat, or just brain dead. I mean, sorry, brain damaged.
or, Gigi won't agree with this, but um, because of all the praying going on all across the country, evil doesn't like that, so
Yeah,
uptick.
yeah.
I don't know, Cindy, maybe. Hello, Shane.
Hello, Shane.
Is he the only one that came in new?
Yes,
He's yakking away. Okay.
yes. That's awesome, Louise. I love to hear that. And yes, Gigi, positive overcomes negative.
Mm-hmm.
Just stay positive. No fear.
Absolutely no fear.
No fear. Yes, Rob. Blah, blah, blah. Rob, retired vet. I agree.
Yep. Truth. On purpose.
Yep. Good night again, David N. We'll see you back in 10 minutes. But I might be gone by then, so good night.
Good night, David. Yes, on purpose. So where do we go now?
I don't have a gun, and my husband hasn't taught me to shoot his gun, so that's not one of my defensive modes I'm in. But I got defensive modes.
But that's just it. Fear and worry keep you from living life the way you're meant to.
Yep.
So you just have to sweep those things right out of the house and live life.
Hmm.
Hug somebody. Hug yourself. It works. See, and I knew that. Jen, I saw a map that was showing way before. When did she say that was? Last July. I saw a map where they were all over the United States already. So them getting a couple of bus loads more is not anything compared to what is happening.
Oh, you just about made me choke, Rob, retired vet.
Wait, get back up here. Where'd that go? Yay! Thank you, Eric. Go Cowboys. How about them boys?
Cowboys are from where?
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas Cowboys beats the New York Giants. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless they changed it. You know how they all change.
Well, I'm trying. I don't really know American football, so I'm trying to figure it out.
The man that owns the New Orleans Saints doesn't live very far away. Wisconsin County takes control away from
Hello,
Dominion.
Ronan. I'm having
Oh,
trouble.
good for Wisconsin. Yeah, Gigi, tell Sterling. Yes, he is. His granddaughter inherited. I don't know if she's still doing that or not. There was a little bit of a family. We'll call it a discussion there. Cindy, I saw that. It was horrible. Praying she's okay. I don't know. I mean, even if she was criminal, oh, she was killed. God rest her soul. Thank you, Cindy.
You can tell them the story.
I have a funny story to tell you, Bonnie.
Okay.
My daughter just came to tell me this story. Okay. She's upstairs with her cat. Okay. And a car goes down the street and hits a pothole. Okay. And the cat the cat jumped. Okay. And the cat looked at Samantha and
Excuse me.
glared at Sam as if it was Sam's fault that car went by and hit the pothole. It was too funny. Sorry. It's just a cat story. It's just me being goofy. I'm sorry.
One time at band camp.
Cindy, no, I'm from Canada. So I have a hard time with American football. Yeah, David N. There was a one time at band camp. I didn't do band, so that wasn't me. There was one
Yeah.
time at a crazy party where I beat up Wayne Gretzky, and that was cool.
Any idiot, I'm sorry for saying that word, but knows not to park on a train track.
Yep. Yep.
Or should.
Yeah, they should. Especially if you're a cop.
I'm just saying, any idiot.
Yes, Jen, I do. Sorry, Bonnie. I was butting in a conversation. Sorry.
Yeah, it's crazy the things we pick up on.
Yeah.
I understand, Rob. You have a good night. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Rob. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hard luck if you're going to bed too. Good night to you too. Have a good sleep. Oh, that's good news. Conservative. I think so anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows?
Louise, love you. Thank y'all for coming in.
Oh, she's still up for a few more. Oh, cool.
Awesome, Ronan. Good job.
Awesome.
Okay, Louise. Good deal. Hot pepper day today. I looked up some videos. I went to the pepper guy and to see how long to leave my jalapenos on the vine. I heard that, Louise.
I'm doing the Toys R Us dance. Sorry, I can't remember what the Toys R Us dance is, but it just seemed appropriate.
I'm a Toys R Us kid. That's something like I don't want to grow up.
I don't want to grow up. I want to be a Toys R Us kid. I want to play with the toys. And I don't know if that's how the song goes. I can't remember.
It's been a little bit.
I never had a Toys R Us store, so I don't know. I was at Walmart and Zeller's playing with all the toys. And, you know how they have the guns and whatever that make all the noises and stuff. My husband and I are in the toy section playing, okay?
We always did that.
Like little children. And the lady that was working in the department came over and asked us, well, are you going to buy these? And I'm like looking at her going, no. And she's
We're just playing.
she's like, well, why won't you buy them? I said, they're too noisy to have at my house, woman.
Yep. Yeah, if one of your kids used to drive you crazy and they have kids, get them the noisiest toy you can find.
You're damn right. Or that that light bright thing with all those little tiny freaking pieces. Or Lego.
Yeah.
Because you know darn well they're going to step on them.
Yes. That's the first.
My kids always had Lego, so yes, I've had my share of stepping on Lego.
The first thing I made sure that my granddaughter had was the popcorn popper one that you push around. The phone that you pull and it. Oh, start crying.
Well, I guess Jeff Bezos owns Amazon too. I don't know.
I guess so. I know. I think the only thing I actually bought at Toys R Us was um the bouncy horse. It's got the springs and it's pretty good sized. And I'm telling you, those girls rode on that thing for years.
I bought one when the kids were little. All of my kids played on it.
Yep.
Stuck it up in the attic of the garage. And when Rayvon's girlfriend had the son who was like 2 at, well, no, he was just born at the time when they got together. I'm like, oh my, you can have the horsey for the baby when he gets a little bigger. Rayvon goes, the horsey? I said, yeah, the horsey. He goes, that kid's not getting on that fucking scary thing. Rayvon hated it. I didn't even know he hated it.
What?
Needless to say, it did go into the dump last year, but hey, whatever. The kid's 7 now, or 6 now, so he'd be too big for it now, but whatever.
Awesome.
I had the
My dad
Jacks,
probably went to bed.
and I was told if I ever left the Jacks sit down, that was it. You remember the little metal Jacks
Yep.
with the bouncing ball? Yep.
We used to play that for money from the time I was 5 years old. We had like 25 cents. Okay. So it wasn't like we were going to get rich. But
Well, when you're a kid, it feels like it.
allowance day for everybody was always the same day because everybody got paid in the same day because they all worked for the CP rail. So that night we would all be playing the jacks on the street trying to make some money. So we'd have an extra 5 cents to go buy candy the next day. It's like, oh my God.
Gigi, you're back?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good. Dorinda's got somebody to talk to. I need to be excused for just a minute.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if I can handle that.
And when Bonnie comes back, I'm going to have to go because I got to go to bed. I got to work in the morning.
Oh, yeah, you
I
got
got to
to
work
work
in the morning.
That sucks. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow late when you get home just to talk again.
Or
Jeepers, I might
we
have
can chat,
withdrawals
or
after
we
you
can
all
chat
go to bed.
tomorrow after 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'll give you a message when I get home tomorrow. Talk to Bonnie and see if we want to get together again tomorrow.
Sure thing.
Or
See what
something.
I'm doing. Plus the fact it's raining, so I'm kind of stuck to, I hate being stuck inside because it's raining. Of course, my cat's more pissed off than I am, but
You know what? I would rather be inside when it's raining than outside. Except for at the birthday party, because that was fun.
Yeah. Or like me the other day in the middle of hail. It's like, it was so much fun. Not.
No, I'd stay in the house. Oh, good night, Louise. She's heading to bed.
Louise.
Hello, stand up.
Hi, everybody, again, by the way. Thanks for hanging out with us crazy ladies tonight. I guess I could say I started it. Picked on Bonnie to talk to, then I picked on you to talk to, then the three of us started talking, and then we haven't stopped.
Yep.
Yeah, take that, man. You think you can talk for hours? Ha!
Ain't got nothing on us. Well, let's see. We've been chatting since, we'll say 3:40.
Something like that.
5:40, 6:40, no, 4:40, 5:40, 6:40, 7:40, 8:40, 9:40, 10:40, 11:40. That's 7 hours.
And then I already had a big 2 hours with Bonnie.
No, maybe 8 hours. I can't add, right?
No, I talked to her for at least an hour, anyways, beforehand earlier today. So yeah, it was cool. It was a nice start for Garfield Monday because I'm one of those. Ugh, it's Monday. Yuck.
Yeah.
For me, that's kind of why I like Tuesday and Wednesdays because if you had a busy weekend, at least you got Monday to get time to get yourself ready for next day of whatever you're doing.
Well, This is the first 4-day weekend I've had off in a very, 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 very long time.
Oh, nice. Good for you.
And I have enjoyed every freaking minute of it. Do I want to go to work tomorrow? Not really. Will I go to work tomorrow? Hopefully.
Oh, yeah. Pardon me. Yep. Another day,
Well,
another dollar.
We'll see how my body is in the morning.
Yep. Yeah, that part I don't miss from work is getting stiff and sore, getting up in the morning. It's like, okay, get yourself going and da-da-da, you know.
Well, there are
'Cause I
some
was always
days
one to
when your
overdo
body just
myself.
says, you're going back to bed.
Yeah.
Could be my foot, could be my back, could be anything under the sun.
Yeah.
Because, your body does what it wants to do, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Nope. Do you ever do
And
Epsom salt baths?
well, yeah, if I could, you know what? I can't get out of the bathtub.
Once you're in, you can't get out kind of thing?
Yeah, I get in there, got the hot water, I'm in there, and then I'm relaxing, I'm doing my thing. And next thing you know, I got somebody pulling me out of the water because I'm sleeping. And my head's underwater, and I'm still trying to breathe. Oh, yeah.
Silly girl,
It's
you're not
hilarious
supposed to do
at my house.
that.
It's at my
See, that's something I've never kind of understood. Good one.
Yeah,
Okay,
you didn't bug
yep.
John today.
Yeah, what's the word? You caught me red-handed. I was busy catching up with all the girls today. Too funny. Yeah, really. I didn't hey, wait a minute. I don't think I recall somebody texting me today either. So, Still
Hey, Deanna.
Hello, Deanna.
Oh, yep. Yeah. Oh, it smells so pretty in here. Do I hear a daughter in the background?
Yeah, the girls are coming and I swung by the kitchen and I was like, where is everybody? How come no one ever tells me anything? But they'll come and shut my door in a minute because we make too much noise, they say.
You know, that still cracks me
I
up.
guess it's my laugh.
No, I swear it's how do I like hubby and I'd be outside playing pretend and he'll get so loud and it's like, okay, really? You complain about me and the way I can be talking or whatever and listen to you and you have no problems with you being loud, just when I'm loud? Two-way street. No.
Well, it's about time. Conservative cowboy.
He's been there for a while now, Bonnie.
No, I mean Alec Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin, yeah, for sure, right?
Yeah, but that's what could be, and this has been going on for this long already. I don't buy it. Sorry.
That's what I was going to say. They sure have drugged that one out.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody's just trying to get news going, if you ask me. Sometimes some of these things that I hear and read is like, yeah, well, that could kind of make sense. And then sometimes like, okay, well, wait a minute. It's been this long already. And yeah, I don't know. Just kind of add up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I know. John Schneider did video after video of that after it happened, and he kept saying, "There is no way. I have worked on the movie sets all these years.
Yep.
No way, no way. This was an accident. No way."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like John Schneider. He's a good guy. I've caught some of his
Mm-hmm.
stuff too. Yep. Actually, who was the other one? Howie Mandel. I did not know he started running his own podcast. I was like,
What?
what? Yeah. Oh, what's it called? Howie's. Oh, shoot.
Germophobic?
No, the name. It's him and his daughter doing it.
Oh.
Yeah. Because of the pandemic and all of that, he just decided to. It was actually really. I forgot who he was talking to when I watched an episode, but I was like, oh wow, this was actually pretty good and down to earth and whatever. I enjoyed it because he's funny.
John,
still
I
love
figured he was a pretty close neighbor.
he's
Sorry.
somebody sorry, I still kind of get a kick out of the fact that he got hypnotized into being able to shake people's hands with no problem. That just tells you that people's issues are in their head for whatever reason, and they need to unlock the reason of why it's in their head. Everything has a reason, and it doesn't happen for nothing.
Well, ladies, I gotta work in the morning. I gotta go to bed. I will see you
All
tomorrow.
right,
Lots
it's
of
good to
love.
see you, hon.
Lots of love to everyone in chat.
Night,
Love you
Dorinda.
all.
Night, Dorinda.
Good night.
Love you. God bless. Stay safe.
Gigi,
wine
that's
good?
not the name of it, is it?
That's not. Sorry.
Which changes. That's not the name of that podcast, is it?
Oh, Shane, no, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's okay, hang on, I gotta find it now. It's gonna bug me.
Yes, say, that's not getting very many views, is it?
Definitely not. No, he's a good guy. I feel bad for him that he has that germaphobe. That's a horrible thing to have. Pretty sure
I had a daughter like that. She's kind of still. Once in a while.
There it is. Sorry. Howie Mandel does stuff. He's got 51,000 subscribers.
Does stuff.
Yeah, he's just he interviews all kinds of different people. Oh, that's why I caught him, because he interviewed Paul Stanley from Kiss. So I watched that one, and then I'm watching a couple other. He interviews different people, and kind of he just seems to be like right down to earth, and him and his daughter, and doing questions, whatever. It's something different if anybody wants to check it out. But it just surprised me. It's like, oh wow, it's like Jeff Dunham. He although he does all his shows and whatever else, Jeff Dunham has done some podcasting and everything too. I don't think he does it anymore now that the stupid thing's over with now. But it's amazing all kinds of people that change their ways of doing things. There's so many videos out there of new music videos, and the bands are putting out albums after they've put out the music videos. Like, that's a bit of a different way of doing it too. Like some of my favorite bands, all of a sudden I'm punching them in. I'm like, oh crap, 2022, there's a new video. Hey, what's going on? I didn't know that. So did you want to talk about anything else in particular?
I don't know. Can you think of anything?
Oh, I can always think of a million things, girl. As I've proven today. I can talk a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. I don't know the last time I've actually talked this much in a day. It's kind of funny. But all good. All good. So, are you all talked out and getting tired?
I don't know. Kind of, sort of, yeah. I don't know. It's early.
Well, that's true too. Well, you're earlier than me as always. But that's okay. I'm not going anywhere soon myself, if that's what you're curious on. You've seen my pile. I got
So
teased
cool
with
that you have to do that.
I had muted, of course, because hubby came home. But of course, you know, he comes in here with his tea and teasing me and everything. What, you're not done? And I'm like, yeah, sure. You know, I'm not going to be done for a while. Good thing I'm not. I kind of enjoy doing it. You know, he can't. Oh, it drives him crazy to have the patience to do this. So I was like, yeah, well, there you go. I'm earning my keep.
Keeps your hands busy.
Yep. Then Jordan and I were doing the crafts, talking about Christmas crafts. I'm like, oh yeah, I got to get out that stuff too, and whatever. I haven't done that for a while, so
You make stuff too.
yeah, I have. I'm trying to find my actual booklet of the patterns of. Was it a dozen? I think it's about a dozen Christmas things that are made out of plastic canvas. I don't know if you've ever heard of plastic canvas.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, there's like a snowflake, Christmas train, snowman, uh, Christmas ornament and a present, um,
With yarn.
mistletoe. Yeah, so you're taking the plastic canvas, cutting out the shapes that you need, and then stitching it all up.
Yeah.
So I found myself really enjoying that, but of course I have tons of it still from, you know. And then the other thing that I like to do is the eggs, where it's you take a small styrofoam shaped egg thing, and you're
Mm-hmm.
taking ribbon and you're making it basically into triangles, kind of making it look like an acorn. But the ribbon's got like Christmassy patterns on them or Christmas colors, whatever. You can make them look
Yeah.
Easterish, I suppose, too, with pinks and blues and whatever. But yeah, I like. It's nice to have homemade ornaments on the tree, and those don't break either.
Yes. I have so many ornaments from when my kids were kids, when they were little.
Yeah.
But being a Girl Scout leader, we did a whole lot of that stuff. I've almost
Yeah.
used up all the stuff from the Girl Scouts, finally. I had to
Hey, it's
rent a
all.
storage just for Girl Scout stuff.
I'll believe it. I've got a couple of huge totes just full of crafting stuff, and I said, "Did you run it today?" I'm like, I don't really use my beads and stuff. That was kind of more my daughter and whatever. You ever need beads? More beads? I got lots of beads, and then she showed me what she had. I was just laughing. Oh, thanks, T girl. Sorry, I just kind of looked over and chat. Went, hey, good night, John. John.
Did John say goodnight? Good night, John.
Yep, just seen that. Oh, 7 minutes ago. I don't know if you're still here, John. But good night.
Mm.
I'm gonna be up for a couple hours yet, just like last night. And I said
Oh
to
my
hubby, I'm like, "Did
goodness.
you hear me come in last night?" And he's like, "No." I'm like, "Okay, just curious." Just kind of creep in and go to bed.
Ick. Conservative cowboy.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's not going to bed unless you're going to.
Unless you're telling. Hey, smarty pants, wait a minute. Didn't you just say up there good night? Oh, you said good night to Dorinda. My bad. Hey, Gigi, learn to read. Oops, I got to talk a little quieter because, he's above me. Poor guy's tired. Keeps getting up 10 to 7 so he can listen to the radio for the name calls for $500 an hour. So put that much effort into thinking about winning the lottery. Come on.
It doesn't work.
No, not yet. Anyways.
Yeah, my friend that we don't talk anymore. We used to take turns buying them every week, and we would just get like 2. And gosh, for years, it just never worked. I guess she still buys them. I don't.
Oh, that's weird. Every now and then, I'll start humming Yellow Submarine, and I have no idea why, because I've never wanted to listen to that song. I'm not a huge Beatles fan, but if I all of a sudden start humming, I notice I hum that stupid tune. My son-in-law would be proud.
Oh, I can't grab that link.
A purple
Can on my
submarine.
phone. I want to see what happened.
You want to see what happened with what? David randomly. I love eggs. Oh, something did happen on. I love eggs.
Whoops. Thought that was muted. Is David saying goodnight again?
Oh, that's funny, Anna. That song's been in your head for 4 days. People in Newfoundland needed a submarine to get out of there, man, and jeepers. Oh, some crazy windstorm and everything up there. Holy.
Is this something we want to listen to?
Army girl.
I'll turn it up for that. Oops.
Are you looking up his posting?
Oh, wow. Yes. Did you?
Nope. I'm busy. Are you kidding?
Also making documents.
Unless you want me to look for something, then I'll be right on it.
We find the clouds, showing lights all throughout the clouds. God bless. 2020. What is that?
Whoops. Gummit. Start to drop my phone, and then it goes to Kermit. You know how when you buy a bag of salad and it gets all brown and soggy? Well, cookies don't do that. Really? Cookies don't do that.
People were wondering if something happened on the 24th of September, 2022. Well, something did happen. He's flying very fast, making sharp turns.
Listen to that voice.
Also making the double helix. We're caught on camera.
You're going to have to look that
flying
up.
into the clouds.
All of y'all.
Showing lights all throughout the clouds.
That's nothing new.
2020. What is?
Sorry. It's old.
They've been flying around in the sky for forever now. That's all I'm saying.
Together. I've never seen nothing like that.
You know, I just mean in the sense of, you know, UFOs have been flying around the skies for how long that we're aware of now. So to me, it's like, oh, that's nothing new. I mean, even camping, I saw one going across the sky. It's like, yep, there we go again. Start paying attention. You start looking around more often, you catch them. I remember seeing a video. There was a video online. I'm not, I guess, from the space shuttle, whatever else, and they had a view of the Earth, whatever, and I don't know how many I saw, but I'd say a good 20 or something zipping around. I was like, holy crap, look at this. Like, and I'm thinking, I don't know how these guys could fake that from there. I suppose you could, but from what I was looking at, it looked pretty wild to see these things like just going from one side of the Earth to the other, like pretty fast and zip around like they're playing a game or something. It was weird.
Hello, Pinky.
There's it's apparently been a thing depending on who you talk to around here, but way back in the 40s and 50s in Toronto, taxi drivers and whatnot would hang out down at the lake because apparently there was UFOs in Lake Ontario flying around all the time. And I'm thinking, why'd they stop? Why isn't this more reported? Doesn't happen now. But
wow,
it kind of makes you wonder what was going on then. Because apparently Lake Ontario is another Bermuda Triangle. I did not know that. That one of the points of another triangle is situated somewhere in the middle of Lake Ontario. So the Bermuda Triangle
really?
down in the Caribbean is not the only one. There's a couple of them. Yeah, I remember finding that out from someone like that. Because there's been those kind of disappearances of planes in Lake Ontario too. One of those things that makes you go,
Hmm.
Did you ever see the movie The Philadelphia Experiment?
No.
It was about a ship, Navy ship, whatever, that apparently crossed over in time. They went over in time and had come back, like messed them up or whatever it was. This is an interesting movie for the time and when it was made. And that they're saying it's based on some true whatever. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know if that's a theory or if that's truth. I'm not sure, but government is experimenting with stuff, so who knows? We all want to find out why the Bermuda Triangle keeps sucking in planes and boats and shit. What kind of little vortex or hole opening is it? Because stuff I have also read in the past is the Bermuda Triangle wasn't necessarily a bad thing back in the day. It was a spot to travel from planet to planet. There are a few spots on the Earth. There's a few spots on the Earth where when the energies were aligned correctly, you could do energy to energy transferring. That's what they're saying. That's part of the idea of the pyramid. Because see, you know, this goes back to being a teenager at home. My mom was reading stuff. Next thing you know, oh, having a pyramid's great for energy. Put one under your bed or over your bed or whatever it is for energy. Like that. That's how far back all this different energy things for me and mom reading up stuff and whatever. And yeah, looking at the Eric von Daniken books and seeing these shapes in the mountains of Peru and making you go, why did they make these shapes in the mountain unless they knew something was out there to look down at it to see it? And that's how many thousands of years ago? Always
That's what I've said a lot about a lot of the landscaping, not necessarily landscaping, but it's like you can tell that something else gave the instructions for it or did it because it was too advanced for that time. But yeah, I saw that. Well, that's in that video with the pyramids.
I mean, our planet has evolved. I mean, apparently we were like a huge kind of a chunk of land once upon a time, and we all broke apart, separated, and this is where we are now. So, of course, we're finding skeletons or dinosaurs that were only supposedly found way over in this country or now being found over here. It's like, well, why are we surprised? We were all connected at one point and separated. Everything changes,
Yep. I know.
Ever constant, ever learning and evolving.
It's too cool that we have dinosaur tracks here.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, because where was it? There's some new dinosaur they found. I remember reading that, but I forgot where it was.
I did too. I saw something about that.
Yeah, a whole new species again.
Here we go again.
Yeah. Now we'll find some human remains. Yeah. Or we're going to find some human remains that's going to all of a sudden be another little weird link in the middle of something and mess them all up again from their thinking.
Have you seen the thing about the black goo? Where did I see that?
No.
I don't know if it was sent to me or...
It makes me think of the X-Files. Because they got black eyes now.
Right?
Yeah.
Alaska
don't
has
see how that could be
tropical...
physically possible. Because if our eyes went all of a sudden all black, how the hell are we seeing? Because our pupils wouldn't be the same anymore.
That's supposed to be a living thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Anne Marie. Okay. That's where I saw it. He must have heard me light my cigarette.
Oh, Alaska also has a triangle.
No, you don't, Victor.
Yeah. Victor. That's funny. I don't smoke cigarettes, but oops. I'm saying that loud again. Oops. I get carried away. Sorry, just having like a chat again. Went, oh, I see squirrels.
You don't get carried away. It's me. I did not do that. I'm looking for one. What? Oh, that's the... No, that's not the one I want. Okay,
what were you looking for?
Oh, just a song or... I had one. I keep getting so many new links that then I can't find what I did with it. Oh,
Through YouTube, you mean?
through everything. You wouldn't
Okay.
believe.
I was gonna say, because if you do it through YouTube, just go back in your history.
Oh, that's a
But
good
then
idea.
if you visited 50 places, then you're gonna scroll a while. See, that's what I started doing for my music night. I'm like, I started looking around, different lives, different music, and looking for the quality. When I would find what I wanted, I just would go back into history, and I started deleting all the other stuff so that when it came time for night, it was all there. All I had to do is go back to history, and all the stuff I needed was ready to go, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because this, loading and downloading and all that crap was just not working. That was a waste of time. And then trying to play it sometimes was horrible. Quality was terrible. That's still like my down in my basement when I put on the pass me the gummies.
What?
Victor, pass me the gummies, either or. I don't even know the last time I had some gummies. I think the last time I had something like that was brownies that I made, and I could not get past the taste of it. They tasted like burnt. That's all I could say. It just, no, not, ugh. I've made some really good stuff, and then there's one batch it just turned me off the taste of it. It's like, I really don't want to eat brownies for the longest time after. It was just nasty.
Well, no. And it'll go back to the beginning moment. No.
What'd you do?
Oh, poo. Okay, history's not a good idea because I did a lot of work on the computer
I knew
today.
it. I knew it.
I just went down like 2 pages and it's like, oh my goodness. And
Time to give up.
yes, because you go into one thing and it's got it listed 50 times. Why? Just
Oh, that's funny.
to bug me.
Yeah, that's when you kind of really realize how much you browse around on the internet when you look at your history. It's like, holy shit, I did what today?
Well, no, this was business stuff that had to be done.
Ah.
And because I did that, then I forgot to go pick up my prescription. Hey, Jack.
Hey, Chuck. Hey, Debs. Hey, Victor. Hey, Cindy, and everybody else. I'm just going to say hello again because I'm, somewhat sidetracked and busy. But I can talk and chew gum.
Really?
Oh, geez. Don't give me bubble gum now. Be popping bubbles into everybody's ears. He
How
hates
do
when
you
I read
bookmark links? Oh, yes, I have, have about 1,000 in there too.
Well, that
But I
reminds
think,
me, too.
okay, I'm
Yeah.
going to play this tonight. And so I keep a tab open. So I probably have 50 tabs again. And every day I clear them out and then here they all come back again. And it's like, I should not have a computer. I'm just, I need to back it up and start over again. I am going to put the link. And Chuck is here. I don't know if Deanna's still here. Since we kind of said the girls are back. I don't know if Chuck wants to come up or not. Chuck,
It
if you want to.
requires a tutu.
Oh, and Deanna is close those links. Are we
Well, Chuck
all?
is good at being funny, and he can talk high. If you wanted a girl, let's go find a Girl Scout uniform. Just kidding, Chuck. His hair's long enough that he could put those in pigtails.
What do we call different than here?
You don't want to come up too much testosterone. There isn't necessarily anything wrong with too much testosterone. You know. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it, Alice.
D. We know you like to talk too. No, it's not just a ladies' night, Victor.
Man, Woman Hair Club.
We are not a man hater. Oh, woman haters. Okay. I can't read tonight either.
I was gonna say Chuck kind of counts anyways, is because you got white Vicky in the background. I was gonna say wifey. Vicky's funny. She corrects me.
No. Well, conservative, we need more explanation on that. And how do we do the important things?
That's a good one, Debs. Just do it. We kind of have a running joke with that too over here. Just do it. Do it. Just do it.
All have a feminine side. Remember the Little Rascals? What happened with the Little Rascals? Darla?
Yeah. Alfalfa. No one's on me, Alfalfa. He was cute, that little
I
his hair
took my
sticking out.
second son. My second son had that because of a cowlick, and he had the freckles and he had the face. And I took him to try out for the last Little Rascals movie that they made, but there were so many people in there, and they had gone to all this training that you do for Broadway actors, whatever the heck it was. And I was like, okay, we're just hillbillies here. We need to leave.
Hey, I have a confession. I have
But there's
to.
a
Hi,
race.
Chuck.
Hey, YouTube.
There's a man on panel.
Hey, Deanna.
Well, we don't know that, so we'll just pretend because we can't
There's
see
a
and can't
man
tell.
on panel.
I was talking about the Little Rascals He-Man Woman Haters Club. You remember how they were? Didn't want to let the girl in.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Right.
Alfalfa was a pimp. Did he go? He go hang out with all the girls.
That's right.
Yes.
I forgot. It's been
He was
so
the
long.
cool one. Gigi.
He was the hustler.
Gigi asked me last week if I had dyed my hair, and I was like, no. And it's true, I haven't dyed my hair, but I'm using this purple shampoo. Does it look purple?
Oh, so it's taking the yellowy kind of the brassiness out.
Thank you. Yeah, that dingy, shitty look. Thank you.
But it does look. It looks lighter though too. But it looks
better,
good.
right? Purple shampoo.
It looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, there's something
People
with
think
it
I'm
when you
blonde. It's
blonde.
white. Yeah, I'm real shy. I went through the dingy gray stage.
You've got somebody
now I have white hair, but there's still some gray there, you know.
Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah.
You're not telling me your hair is white, gray.
It's white. It's not blonde. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
blonde. My hair's white. But on
and
the back,
that's what I was saying.
Is it gray or brown back here? I don't even know what it
that's
looks like anymore.
so not fair.
Yeah, it's white.
It's so not
Yeah, I do
fair.
too. If my whole hair would do that.
Oh, good. My hair looks like shit white. I tried growing it out, and it's awful.
But I'm only 51. I've been getting asked if I was eligible for the senior discount for 10 years, and it's bullshit. I don't really care for it. I'm like, no, I'm not eligible.
Yeah.
Don't ask me.
Yeah. I've had tons of gray hair since my 40s and whatever. Yeah, down to. That's why I started coloring. Because like, okay, I can't do this. I'm too young to have white hair, and then with COVID, I tried growing it out just to, see what it was like and
I
whatever. It's like,
remember when you did it.
yeah, it was just not a nice white.
Yeah.
A few people go, oh, keep it. And I'm like, I didn't know. This is like an icky white. Nope.
Oh, it's such a pain in the ass to keep up on it. And I one time went and I did my own hair and I had the wrong shade of brown. And this one was brown ash, not golden brown or whatever. And I was going to a family reunion in Chicago. And man, it was black. And my husband hated it so much.
I did the same thing. It was supposed to be like a medium brown.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep. You sit there and you pick like a medium brown. You're thinking in your head medium brown, and it comes out almost freaking black, man. I hear you. I did that.
I just bought the Clairol like commercial grade. I was too cheap to pay for it.
Well, yeah, I used to do that all the time too, but now my hairdresser's right around the corner from me and doesn't charge me a whole lot, so that's great.
Conservative, shut up. Shut up.
Baby shark.
No, DJ, I'm muting you. Talk to us. Please.
Come on, Chuck. You ready?
Chuck, how are you doing?
Baby shark. Gotta sing with me, Shark.
So how are you doing?
I guess I'm all right. Everybody just left.
Oh, everyone left? What, did you have big company?
Every Monday, a bunch of them come over.
Oh, that's right.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't know it was every Monday. Right. Okay.
I thought he lived at your house. Is that a different son?
Huh? Yeah, well, I'm good. Everybody just left, and it's 11 o'clock or 11:30 now. But nice. They were here till 11 my time. They all show up about 4, and we do Star Wars shit and talk about what's really going on. And
he gets a buddy night once a week.
It's kind of that cool. Nerddom Star Wars crap. Pen and paper stuff.
When you first said that, I thought, Star Wars 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 movies and whatever.
I'm trying to figure out how I can introduce my other thing, because I hit my 24 hours where I can do it and do it live, but I somehow got my StreamYard associated with my Google, and
maybe when you
Google lock you out of that account? Did Google lock you out of that email?
And I don't know. I got to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out how I can associate.
You need a different email. You need a different
email. All of that set up. I could go live, but I'm trying to talk around it. But it's wanting me to give me the option to go on this to go live instead of the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I know. When you go to I've had that problem before, and I had to you have to change it from being your primary, just doing it by default, that channel. You about have to disconnect it, I believe. That's what you'll have to do, because sometimes you can have them there, right, with your other ones, but when they lock you out of your one account, hopefully your new one's with a different email, right? It's with a different email.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Different email, different phone number. they were thinking I was doing somebody else last night. I'm like, no, I don't want to go through all that shit again.
I have
When
got
when are
Satan's
you out of
phone
YouTube
number.
jail tomorrow?
It was a week from Friday, so it's either Friday or Saturday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that feeling. I went for a week, bing dinging myself.
You never see me without a hat? I do wear hats a lot.
I didn't even think about the StreamYard part of it. I have like on Google, I have 2 email accounts because I was going to do a backup channel, but then I
Yeah,
have a Proton account, and
that's a
I
good
don't
one.
think it's connected to Google.
No, it
So
ain't.
maybe with the Proton account, I could do a backup channel. I don't know. I just remember Hawk saying use everybody's email you can find.
Yeah.
Make up as many as you can.
What's with the cucumbers? Did I, did
I
I,
was
did I
just
tell
starting
you
to have a
guys?
laugh.
Did I tell you guys that they delivered a box of cucumbers to Governor Newsom's house when we were there with a box of condoms? I didn't tell you that, right? It really happened. It was DoorDash or
That's
is
funny.
that what they
Right.
deliver the groceries? Yeah.
Yes.
Nope. After we got
Did you
pizzas and
know that he thinks
sodas, guess what, Bonnie? There are 6 pedophiles in that club. And I'm
Oh,
going to come out with a blog with it really soon with Hippie Mama's pictures from her whoring TikTok page. She is such a skank. It's going to make you vomit. It's going to be
oh my goodness.
6 pedophiles, and they bought land over there. And some of the law enforcement is um, goes out there and talks to them and stuff, and then they just leave. But my friend told me that, oh, and then that Oreo guy, Oreo Express, who I used to support and will not support again, guess what he's doing? He is selling coffee cups with the guy who's calling him out, who was wearing the chainmail, the defender of ants, with his family's pictures all on. His nieces, his wife, or if he's, I don't know if he's married. They say he's a wife beater too, but that's just slander and gossip. So I shouldn't even have said that. But he's hanging out with those pedophiles. You know what I mean? So it's like, if that's on his record, that's why they're saying it. I don't know. I haven't verified that, so I don't usually like to say things like that. But he knows they've been getting called out for at least a month to 2 months by this guy,
Wow.
Defender of Ants. If you go to Defender of Ants on YouTube, you will see someone who has been standing across from the convoy for the last 2 months with a bullhorn, calling them all out for being around women and children when they are level 3 and shouldn't be nowhere near them. That Santa guy is. And
wow.
Hippie Mama's a
Yeah.
whore on TikTok, and then they have names like Teddy Bear. But my friend told me today, she might be in here too. She told me today that there's a bunch of cops actually watching them. There's a bunch of people watching them.
Yeah.
Arrest, criminal process. Yeah, they're public record. But I'm saying I just think 6 pedo in the 1776 movement in Maryland, where they just bought land and they're grifting off this truckers movement. They're still out there acting like they had big RVs out there, school buses out there. Children were being reported. I heard firsthand reports from the cook and other people were being neglected out there. Um, it was fishy from the beginning. There was $29,000 a day security detail. Nobody knew who was paying for that. This is a huge scandal. It's barely no one. People are
Oh
barely
my
scratching
goodness.
Yeah.
all the money anyone donated to truckers, and if they got into that whore's hands, they no trucker ever saw it. I guarantee you that. I'm telling you, her stuff is bad. I don't even want. It would be the worst thing I've ever had to put on a story. Like, she's so skanky. Ugh.
So
Ugh. Vomitish.
the first group was that bad too?
No, you had a lot of patriots that were very hopeful. They were all shoved out. The cook,
I know.
and then you had all the people on the roadside. They mattered, all there was still good things, and God will use it for good, but it has to be called out. These people, we watched it happen. Wait till you see the blog report. I mean, it's all in pictures and memes and what they've done. And yeah, they're public record. I may dig a little bit and find a few of them or something, because what really, normally, I'm a capitalist. I don't mind people supporting people, right? But people don't want to support people if they don't know their whole story. And if they knew what was going on fully, they'd be pissed off if they knew they were giving money to that organization, if they knew the whole story. If people are still giving money to it, they're not doing no good. They're not doing anything. They bought property for
Everything
themselves.
that will do.
They bought property for themselves, and they have a 501(c). They're a joke.
What?
Yes. Yes.
Check. You see Conservative Cowboy
I
has
need my
15
glasses.
email
Sorry.
Huh?
Conservative Cowboy says he has 15 email accounts.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm monkeying around. I got the other one. I got it up live, but I can't have my camera on here and there, which don't make sense.
We'll send, yeah.
I'm not trying to go on, so I'm just seeing if I can get it where it works, and I'm guessing it is. It's showing live. It's showing on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
Good, Chuck. That'll feel good. It's such a burn. I felt your pain. I know when that happened, and oh man, it just sucks. They're such assholes. It feels so wrong in America to have your stuff taken down for talking.
Yeah, like, I knew it.
For watching a hockey game. That's why mine was dinged. First, I got shit for watching Trump
you Canadians
speech,
and your
then it was hockey.
Yeah, Cindy, it went up over there.
Only because it was playoffs, Steve. Only because it was playoffs.
And when you screamed America's ass with your hockey.
I played a video that I knew they were going to get me over, but I didn't figure they'd do it. I just didn't know how bad it was. I was kind of weary, and I did it, and I paid for it.
Yep.
I only have one IP address, 2420, and hey, what's up? Smoke one for me, would you?
420.
Trump has been going wild with Q-coms over the last week, and now he's openly talking about the precipice. Putin's threats of using all weapon systems available has put the world on notice, and at threat of nuclear fallout, a nods have largely been in agreement that we are approaching the precipice. Trump just confirmed that we are not that far away. Boom, I hope so.
But he said we have to do something before we get there.
What? Stop dragging my heart around. Stop dragging.
Hey, Sharon. Hey, Sharon.
You'll hear it, won't you?
Are you still live? Or still chatting?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, God.
It is the freaking Twilight Zone. It is the Twilight Zone. This is the Twilight Zone.
Seeing it, just checking to see if everything works.
To give you an update on the FBI's investigation of the second-wave plane. What I want to do is
I love your intro.
I know.
Because I hate having to hear her voice. That's the worst part of that intro.
Right.
But it gets in your head, and you're all, what difference does it make? Because I don't want to sing that lyric. It was such a shitty
I know.
said. And it was such a bad way she said it. I will never forget that. I saw that
Good
live.
morning, David.
Yeah, I
will
did too. That's
never
why.
forget.
Do you remember?
That's why I grabbed
Sorry.
it as an intro.
It's a great intro. It's just that bitch's
Do you
voice is like
remember?
nails on a chalkboard, you know. We
All
all
Do you
my
know.
remember
self.
that little naughty girl that was on one of the shows with her mother, and she was all, what'd she say? Meet me outside or take it outside.
Yeah, how
What
about
did she
that?
keep saying? How about that? She is rich from saying that and
Being a little hussy.
doing it. Yes.
You never heard that song? Oh, you never
I'm
seen that
telling
video?
you,
Yeah, it works. I got to swap around. I shouldn't. The camera should work, but
Did you make that whole clip
yeah,
with
that's it.
Comey? Yeah, I thought I
Take
saw that
me
before. Somebody
outside.
else made that up, right?
yeah, my intro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just grabbed it somewhere. I'm a I'm a thief like that.
Me too, man. I'll take it. It's up. Fair game, baby. Fair
Somebody ever,
use.
somebody ever copyrights it, it's going to be on about 70 of my lives.
You're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna owe some money. Well, we got to show. I don't know, Bonnie. Does that make you nervous? His intro? Can we see it? I would love to see that one. Although we have to hear that.
What? Which one?
Country said she's
I'm
never
sorry.
seen that video of Comey and that Chuck's intro.
I can play it on here if I can find it.
I could use a dance. I'm in a good mood.
Let me see if I can find
Now
it.
that stupid song is stuck in my head anyway. What difference does it make? And sometimes that's the only way to get the earworm out, isn't it? It's like you gotta play it, right, Gigi? Gigi went
That
to go
sounds about right. Thank you, hon.
smooch her husband.
No, I'm here. I just
Oh,
needed.
she's in.
You kidding me?
girl's
My
mama
husband
said
was
that
in
all
bed
up.
for like 2 hours ago.
I don't know what that story was about. I don't think I caught
I'm hunting for it right now. Hold on.
If these people are convicted, you can make flyers and post them.
She was
Well,
like,
I'm on
take
a
me
whole other
outside.
coast. But yeah, for them to print off, I guess. Yeah. Well, the blog would be my contribution. They could be dropping that blog link all over. They could drop it on Reddit. You know what I mean? Like I could drop it on Reddit. I have an account on Reddit. The only thing I've ever dropped on Reddit was when we finished my mama's tiny house. I wanted that blog on there. And so that was the only thing. Yes, I'm weird, David, and I like it that way.
That's why we all get along,
Good
because we're
morning,
weird.
David.
Let's make up a song about being weirdos.
Did you
Weirdo.
sleep a whole 5 minutes?
Weirdo.
Now that made me think of the
Find your
Flintstones.
neighborhood weirdo.
You remember when the episode with the Flintstones, they had the Way Out? The song with the four little characters that were representing the Beatles, but they were called the Way Outs. We're going way out, way out. And their bodies
What a
would
bunch
spread
of
apart.
posers. What a bunch of posers. Reddit is the
There you go,
largest
David.
blog. Reddit is the largest blog posting site there is.
Good morning. I'm here to give you an update on the FBI's investigation of Secretary Clinton. What I want to do is tell you what we're recommending. But first, let me tell you what we found. 110 emails in 52 email chains have been determined to contain classified information.
What difference at this point does it make?
8 of those chains are top secret, 36 of those chains secret, and 8 contain confidential information.
What difference at this point does it make?
Everything I did was permitted. There was no law, no regulation.
Secretary Clinton should have known that an unclassified system was no place for that conversation.
I did not email any classified material to anyone on my email.
None of these emails should have been on any kind of unclassified system, not even Gmail.
First of all, nothing was marked classified.
To the contrary,
Nothing was marked classified.
there is evidence that
Nothing was
tremendous
marked.
amount,
Nothing was
tremendous
marked
amount.
classified.
Now let me tell you what we found.
Oh my gosh.
110 emails.
It was not the best choice.
62 email chains.
It was a mistake.
Have been determined to contain classified information.
What difference at this point does it
8
make?
of those chains are top
It wasn't the
secret.
best choice.
6 of those chains
I said it was a mistake.
8 contain confidential information.
What difference at this point does it
With
make?
respect to our
Hey,
recommendation,
John John.
this is going to be an unusual statement in at least a couple of ways. Although there is evidence, our judgment is that no reasonable prosecutor would bring such a case. I know there will be intense public debate. I know there will be intense public debate. I know there will be intense public debate. What difference at this point does it make? 110 emails.
It wasn't the best choice.
52 email chains.
I made a mistake.
Have been determined to contain classified information.
What difference at this point does it
8
make?
of those chains are
It
top
was not a
secret.
good choice.
6 of those chains
I said it was a mistake.
and 8 contain confidential information.
What difference at this point does it make?
Oh, never again. I liked it, but then we have to hear her too much. It's good, you know, Chuck, but she's awful. She's awful.
I guess that's become my trademark. Then
Yeah.
I played California people moved to Texas after it.
Yes, I know you do. I don't care to see that one.
Benjamin, you back.
I've seen it enough.
I don't think people are that bad running around and acting that stupid with masks over there, are they?
Yes, they are. I'm sure they are. Yep, they are.
And Dee, did
Yes.
you see where your governor came to Texas to boost the Dems in the butt to get voting for, and so
There's an
their
article,
comments
yeah.
were all like, yep, and their comments were, I really like this guy. I really like the way he thinks. And I'm all,
Oh,
are you flipping kidding me?
that can't be true.
They must have passed crack pipes and crack out.
Right, first, for sure. That ain't him, first of all. That ain't him. It hasn't
Hey,
been him
David.
for a long time. I know his grovelly voice, and he was a lot better looking. This guy is so slimy looking. It is not him. And he doesn't have the same voice.
Mm.
So he's just a Doppelganger, but still, they prop him up as if he's got some power. And, you know, until
Yep.
people of California figure out that he doesn't, like Linka Colomas figured it out, and her.
It might be what the
Sometimes.
kitty cocktails did to you. It might be the slimy look. It might be him, but just having them kitty cocktails got him addicted.
His nose don't look right. He don't sound right.
Well,
he doesn't
came
tall.
to
He's ugly.
promote Beto.
Ugh, another dickwad. Can you believe it? They
Yeah.
Beto and Newsom in Texas. What a horrible, horrible. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. They went out there, they bought all your land, they planted all their vineyards and hogged up all your water and all your gasoline and everything, because that's what they do. It's strategic. And now they're going to sit there and plant a media group there, and they're bringing their little crisis actors over there. They're figuring out, well, maybe they're not paying attention over here.
Here you go, Bonnie. Here's my
Oh,
icon for my picture.
we are.
for the-
I can't stand her either. I cannot stand Hillary Clinton. She's just. Oh. You heard Newsom's is dead.
We
I
got
heard
to
that.
vote. We all got to vote.
Oh yeah.
That's me right there. Half peace and love, half fuck around and find out.
Mhm.
He's in love.
Well, at least you're well balanced, Chuck. That's awesome.
I got
Yes.
a lot of love for everybody until they shit on me, and then
Yeah, there's not a lot of peace there, but there's a lot of love, right?
yeah, I'm not really a peaceful person.
That peace stands for peace. P-I-E-C-E, mother.
I'm mostly peaceful.
Yeah. He's full of
You know-
peace.
You know, that all last year, mostly peaceful.
No, David N. That's a lie. Shut up, David N.
I hate people.
That's a lie.
I
Yeah,
still love you, David.
Probably like me, hate stupidity.
well, yeah, don't we all? And it turns out lots of Americans are so stupid.
You can love everybody and not like any of them.
That's right. That's what I do too.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can
Like
love
blood
you.
Okay.
relatives.
I
You
can love
know, they
you
might
from
be
way the,
related. Sorry.
I can love you from way the hell over there.
Yep.
Yeah. Far, far.
Can't agree to
But
disagree, you
wait,
know.
so if you need to get a red wave going in Texas, all of y'all
What?
on the east border over there, David, Chuck, Rescue, Alan, all of them on the east border over there. The sermon's the only one I know on the west. I'm right in the center. So y'all just have to do a red wave through. We all meet in the middle.
And then
Because
fly up to Canada.
then we're
I gotta go, you guys. I'll see you
Here,
next time.
hold
I
on,
just
D.
wanted to tell Gigi about my
D,
purple
watch
shampoo.
this. Here, Bonnie's going to show you her icon I got for D. Hold on, watch this.
Okay. You got something for me? Bye, sweetie.
what
You got
happened?
bangs now? You got bangs? Swearing because sometimes God.
I trimmed the, wow, somebody actually noticed. That's funny. I did that a couple of months ago. I was
Wow.
like, I just need to put something a little back there again. I felt naked without my bangs for so long. I
I
Everybody
felt
like
hit
the
one
terrible.
if
bangs
that
on
don't.
you.
Everybody hit one
Let's
if
see,
that don't
Gigi.
cover
Can we see?
Bonnie.
Swearing because sometimes gosh darn and mean head just doesn't cover it. Yes, I feel that. Can we
That's
see
true.
Gigi full screen, please? Can we get
No,
Gigi
no,
on full screen,
no,
please?
no.
Ah, come on. Come on,
What
Bonnie.
for?
Too slow, Bonnie.
Why? Why? What
Gigi.
for?
Ouch.
Bleh.
Because I noticed and I deserve it. I noticed and I get you notice
Okay,
my
see?
hair.
I
You
cut
notice
my
my
bang.
hair. I want to see her hair. Thank
I
you.
put there,
I
right
want to
there.
see these bangs on you. Yeah, I like the
See?
bangs.
Well, you see, as soon as they
Don't
get
you guys
wet,
like the bangs?
they
I
start
like
kind
the
of going like
bangs.
this, you know, when it's
Well,
humid
stop
out. That's
pointing
why I
out the
hate bangs.
defects. Stop pointing out the defects of your hair, Gigi.
Oh, we don't want that in the
I
camera.
like it though. You barely. It's like right at that point where it's like in your eye. Yeah, but I gotta go. I love you guys. I'll see you next time. Bye, Chuck. Good
Bye.
night, Bonnie. Good night,
Bye.
Gigi.
Love you, Dee.
Yeah,
Thank
love y'all.
you.
See you later.
Much love. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I'll find you, Chuck. I'll find you. I'm looking forward to you going live again, buddy. You go kick him in the teeth and do
Did
it
you
again.
Yeah.
did you
We'll
did you
all
get
be
my
there.
other name? Did you see my other
Yeah,
channel?
Twisted Tea.
Texas Twisted.
Yeah. And also, I was going to tell you, if Jeff Riddle fires up a live, I always go there and mooch off subs from him. I'm like, hey, I lost my channel, Jeff. You guys know. So
I
there's a
still get along
fun.
with
He
Jeff
goes
and see
live.
him.
Yeah.
I still
All
get
right, you
along
guys.
with Jeff
Love
and
you.
see him every now and then, but I think they kind of exiled me too.
No way. Nah, Jeff's good people. He don't exile nobody. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye. See you later.
Bye.
Here it
Bye.
is if you don't have it. Bye.
You're what?
Victor.
You're leaving?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
I thought you said here it is. Bye.
I say it here to her.
No. Oh, okay.
Bonnie, country homesteading, cut her hair 10 inches off too. Look at that. Must be a season of cutting hair right
Oh my
now.
goodness. Yep.
That kind of made
I
me
did.
think.
I cut.
When I saw that baby Yoda of you when we were talking the other night about when you hit your thumb with a hammer, you don't say poop. And you're like, yeah, that's one of the thing times you don't.
That's for sure. That's in every word, every foul language you know comes out. Or, like me, stubbing your toe for about the 100th frickin' time on a table leg.
Or a cedar chest, which I have. It was my mom's. When I was a kid, I don't tell you how many times I broke my pinky toes on that thing because she had it in the dining or in the living room with a thing over the top, like a lace thing. And I'd come through there and it'd be dark and
Yeah.
boom.
Yep.
One time I kicked it so hard my pinky toe was laying to the side of my foot. And now they're both like somebody took a hammer to them.
First time I broke a toe was a fun way of doing it. I was at a bar.
And now that famous cedar chest is in my bedroom at the foot of our bed.
For you to keep kicking it.
I've never kicked it, but if I'm not in bed, I always have my shoes on. So. Yeah, that's somebody I know that's real close to me's channel. That's my twin, my evil twin.
You have an evil twin?
Yeah, he's the nice one.
Okay, I gotta see who that is.
Okay, wait a minute. How can there be a tornado warning? The hurricane isn't near Florida yet. That's kind of weird.
Because tornadoes come out of hurricanes also.
No, I realize that, but right now the hurricane is by Cuba. It's nowhere near Florida.
Yeah, them poor Cubans. And it hit what? Weird. Did it go up to a 2 yet, or is it still a 1?
That I don't know.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Gerber. Yeah, everybody's like, Florida, poor Florida. Where can the Cubans run to?
Yeah.
They don't have the option to drive away. And it's not funny.
No, I hear you. Cuba's been battered pretty bad over the last decade. That and hurricanes.
Well, and that's it. They know it. Yeah. So they know how to live through it or try to. I mean, I know that a lot of times they have deaths and casualties, but that's what I'm saying. Even Florida, except for the newbies, but they know how to do it.
Yeah, them poor folks over there, they might not be Americans, but they're still human beings. And I'm all about there's only one race, a human race, and then poor people can't go nowhere. And I imagine their people don't care either. Thanks, country.
Yeah, Cuba's a strange place. I've been there a couple times, and it baffles me to be held back in such an unusual, weird kind of way. To be over there and seeing all these like 60s vehicles kind of thing driving around, it's so weird.
Well, their streets aren't even wide enough for a car to barely fit through. My daughter went there a couple of years ago. No, I lied. Not Cuba. I'm thinking Puerto Rico.
Oh, okay.
But like Florida, of all the people that I know that live there, I don't know anybody who is evacuating. Possibly my father, but he hasn't said that he is yet. But he's right on the Gulf of Florida, and so they're going to get some weather from it. I don't know. I don't know which way it's going. If it's just going straight across, or if it's going straight up, or.
Well, the forecast at the moment that's going straight to Florida, so we'll see.
It can still move and head towards us, or.
Yeah. Just kind of coming up a bit now, so the next day or so, I guess I'll get a telltale thing.
Yeah, because he's just on the other side of Pensacola. But the ones down south, they really don't have anywhere to go. Because if they all tried, they'd never make it out in time anyway because of the traffic jams.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like I was talking a while ago about Houston and Louisiana, whenever they start heading this way because of a hurricane, I-10 is just stopped. They can't even get moved.
Is there no other like back roads kind of thing or whatever that people could travel on other than the main highway?
Yeah, but most people
Yeah,
want to hurry up and wait.
True. No, I'm just curious on, because I don't know what the
yeah.
setup is like. I'm just kind of curious on how many other
They think
roads and
it's
highways are
faster.
around. Oh, of course, yeah.
Right.
And they won't. Okay, these are
They think
going
it's faster
slow.
on the interstate.
Yeah.
If they get in the 3-lane, they can't be okay. The slow ones stay in the first lane, the fast ones in this one, and the ones really going faster in the left lane. No, they're going to spread out and ride next to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the people sometimes on the highways here are idiots. Trust me, too. You know, if you're going to be in the third lane over, you do the speed plus. You don't do the speed and under. It's the fast lane. It's not the go putt lane.
Yeah, like
There's always
college.
somebody.
I'm always saying, just because people go to college and they got a doctorate, don't mean that they're intelligent. Just because you have
Right.
documentation of something, don't make you smart. 'Cause I know a lot of people that got a driver's license can't drive. So
Oh, you got that right. Our saying is they
Yes.
got it from a Cracker Jack box.
yeah,
It
Oh, I
seems like the
just see it daily
18-wheeler
here.
drivers, the truckers lately, I'd say over the last decade, the quality of truck drivers has gone down big time.
oh yeah, they're all young and drive like they think they're in a little Mazda or something.
Yep.
They got
And that's
80
fine.
foot.
Well, weren't they saying
That
Tonight,
weren't they saying that that's what some of the border people could do? Night Zoom.
I didn't catch all what you're saying, Bonnie.
Last year, weren't they saying something about that's what they were training some of the border people to do?
Truck drivers, I think
Drive
so.
trucks.
I think
Seems
they
like I had heard that. That would explain a lot. They don't like us.
And just because you can fit 75 of you in the back of the truck, don't mean you can drive it.
Right.
Yep.
Sorry. I think when they can endanger that many lives, they need more training than these little places give them, like 30 days. And okay, here they in
They
one
need to shut
month
it
they
down.
kill as many people as
There
in
needs
plane
to be.
crash.
That's what I'm saying. They need to shut it down, and they need to clean up what has happened somehow, some way. I don't know. 300 deaths a day from what they're bringing over.
Yep.
300 a day. There wasn't even that many. There hasn't been that many shootings. There hasn't been that many through the whole coup. No,
What are we talking? That's
that
300 a
outnumbers
day?
300
What's 300?
deaths a day from what they are bringing over.
The ethanol stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Shit, that's a lot. Well, are we
yeah.
talking statewide, worldwide, countrywide?
Talking about, I guess over the border they're estimating it's probably super low.
Nationwide. It's,
They say
yeah.
most of our guesstimations of numbers on stuff when they do it, you usually multiply it by 10 and you get a little closer to the real number.
Yeah. Well, it's
Right.
like years ago, if you were stopped by somebody doing an interview and going, "Are you a weed smoker?" Most people would have said no because of fear of,
Yep.
retaliation, whatever. Now that it's become more accepted, you do the same survey now and you'll find out that probably 80% of the population smokes because of the acceptance has grown from it.
I never inhale.
Yeah, I love that one. I'm the Virgin Mary too. Sorry.
Nope, that's 20 years jail time here.
Oh my goodness.
What is it? Over 3 joints in Texas, something like that.
Oh, for going to jail. What
I
is it
thought it
here now?
was.
You have to have.
So you like my Cadillac pictures I
I thought
sent
it
you?
was
That
2.
car is nice.
Yes,
Where does collagen
and
come
that was
from?
cheap.
It needs a motor in it, but he has a motor for it. And what I'd do is put one of the newer ones. If I had the money to do that, I would probably find a newer Corvette and take that 700 or 800 horsepower V8 out of it, the Corvette, and wire it up. I already did it in a '87 short wheelbase Chevy. I put one of the LS engines in and wired it all up, had it running, had headers on it. Only thing I needed to do was get the drive shaft done. And me and a buddy where I had it parked at, because he wanted me to work on mine and hang around with him, we had a little falling out, an argument about stuff. He said that I should pick his mess up when he got done, just because I'm using his place. And he's one wanted me to come there because he didn't like working in the shop alone in case something happened.
Yeah.
I said, I clean my mess up, make sure I don't. And I said, I bring snacks for us and drinks for us and all that. Well, you should want to polish my boots for allowing you to have stuff out. I said, well, I tell you what, I can get it out of there as fast as I got it in there. You do that. And I'm like, I got a hold of somebody, and I sold. One guy come out and look at the motor, and his buddy come with him, was looking at the truck, and they're like, well, how much if we leave it together? And I threw a price out there, and I made like triple what I had involved in it. And they both agreed to it, so they hauled it out of there in one piece. And all my extra stuff, and I let it go. And he come in from work, called me, where'd your truck go? I said, I sold it. Well, what'd you do that for? I said, because you told me to get it off your property the time you got home. Well, I wasn't meaning that. I said, when you said you're going to have a sheriff's department over there, I took it for you were real. And me and him haven't ever really talked much since. Me trying to help somebody out by being around there, because he'd get under stuff and he'd work stupid, like he'd jack it up with a jack and get under it and not have a jack stand or nothing. So if the jack slipped and fell on him, he wanted somebody to be around there and come get him out from under it. And I was just the opposite. I'd have it jacked up, blocked up, jack stands under it, leave the jack under the middle of it. But I'm one of the few mechanics who was in it for years and still has all his touchy things on his hand. You ever notice a lot of machinists and mechanics are missing fingers or parts of them?
Yep.
That's what every time I stuck my hand somewhere, I'm like, why didn't you take one of them?
Yeah, I've seen. That's why my ex-husband never would wear a wedding ring, because he could get his finger ripped off pretty quick. Debs, that's the best way to get it, is like if you get a round steak and you have that little round bone in there, the marrow that's inside of it, bone broth.
I'm looking now to see if I can find a picture of my truck.
Where do you get Jello if you don't buy it from the store?
You want to buy gelatin.
It should be around the canning stuff and baking stuff.
Gelatin?
Sorry, I guess I misunderstood the question there. Sorry, guys.
Well, you might have. I don't know.
People want to eat Jello for the gelatin for the certain substance in it. So if you can't find Jello, then you need to find a pack of just plain gelatin and then somehow add some flavor to it.
It seems like I have seen pills of that. What is that pill that they tell you to take and it's got the Oh, okay, I'm not doing horse hooves either. Don't buy collagen pills. Oh, okay.
See, and that's one
Said
reason
not
why I
again,
won't.
David.
That's one reason. Yeah, good night, David. That's one reason why I won't do estrogen pills because of looking up on how it's produced, and it's disgusting. Horses are kept in
Yeah,
stalls entire lives, constantly made pregnant over and over again, so that their hormones raise just to give us pills. Nope, not doing it. Hundreds of thousands of horses just for us to do that to have pills. Nope, sorry, nope. I'll find other ways.
I found the truck that I was making it after. Let me see if I can pull it up. I can't find my truck. Look at identical. Mine was identical to this one, except it didn't have the same grill. Let's see.
I don't see how they get that many horses. And I didn't
Oh
know
yeah,
they made powdered bone broth.
it's estimated
Cool.
about 300,000 horses are kept in stalls for their lives to get their hormones and all that to make our estrogen pills for us women.
Yeah, Bonnie, that was my truck down there. I slung in there. That it, except it's not the picture I had that I was going by, and I didn't have the grill for it, but everything else, even the torque thrust wheels, I think, yeah, that's not the wheels either.
Well, that's cool.
87
Nice.
C10 wheelbase.
I was gonna say that's interesting. What do you call it? Wheel. They're very square for the wheel part.
The wheel wells,
That's cool. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
it stands out more than lower.
Headlights too.
And those
Yep.
things there now, trying to find them, or even back to 67, you might as well say you want a 57 Chevy Bel Air or something, because those trucks they're grabbing them up.
Yeah.
When we moved out here, I had a 68 short wheelbase. It was black, and it was small window and all that, and I got rid of it to move out here. And Vicky's like, I never told you to get rid of it. I'm like, well, I want to make sure we had enough for down payment.
Yeah.
And then turn around, I didn't have to get rid of it because we still had money.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah. You want to take your bones when you cook a chicken or a turkey, whatever. You take those bones and you boil it to simmer down on nothing.
What the gelatin and all it is collagen.
Yep.
Right, and that's what they're looking for, natural ways to get collagen instead of
Knuckle parts, even your chicken knuckles, you get some of it out of the marrow, but mostly knuckles and the kind of fatty, fleshy stuff that's between the knuckles, like the tendons and stuff. You get it on beef bones, pork bones. Mom used to get a lot of it. She used to make it. She made buy pig's feet and boil them. You get a lot of collagen out of them.
You did say chicken knuckles, right?
Yeah,
Their feet?
pig feet.
Oh,
Like
pig
you ever see
feet.
pig
Okay,
feet in the
I was
store and
like,
they have them
chicken
cut in
knuckles.
half? You can boil them, slow boil them, and then let it sit, and it'll more of the water
Okay,
boils down, the more jelly it becomes.
okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because we used to this Danish food that I grew up on. We used to have something, and it was called skew, and all it was a gelatin of broth from, they made a homemade roast and all this, and you sliced it and you put it on top of your food. Oh man, it was so good. The flavor in it, and of course, it was good for you. It was homemade gelatin kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of like you ever had souse meat?
Well, it seems like
Sorry, Bonnie.
it just seems like, wouldn't that be in the fat also that
Yeah,
lines any kind of meat, like your steaks or?
sort of. I don't know how
Yeah, I was
much
gonna say,
collagen
sorry,
you
too.
got.
It's more in the bones, isn't it? Or the
Skin bones
inside
and
of the
a
bone.
knuckle, skin bone cartilage kind of stuff, knuckles. I remember Mom as a kid. That's why she ate like pickles.
Knuckles, do you mean like the joint? Oh. Do you mean like the joints? Like when you eat a chicken leg and there's all that stuff on the end that you can't eat?
Yeah, all the white stuff you see a lot of people do eat it, and I'm like,
Yep. Oh, you reminded me of like the when we go to Kentucky Fried Chicken, you get your bucket of chicken, whatever. If you get the breast meat, you get that one piece of breast where it's got that cartilage or soft
yeah,
cartilage in it. Yeah.
that's collagen.
Yeah.
Mom, I remember as a kid, she would do the pig's feet. She'd make pickles, pig's feet, and break it down and recook it into it, and then put seasonings and stuff in it. She made what she called souse meats, kind of like head cheese or whatever they call it here, hog head cheese. But all it was collagen with meat chunks in it and seasoning flavors. I don't know how to make it, but I remember I was like, that's nasty. Jello's not supposed to have things in it.
It's funny looking, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
At least what I've seen in the butcher. I've never had the nerve to try it.
Mom did it for her face and her hair, said her skin. If her skin was dry, she'd do it. Vicky started taking them collagen pills they wanted her to take, they looked like big suppositories. And she's just take 4 of them twice a day. She cuts them up with a pill cutter and takes maybe 2 or 3 a day. And she said these ashy dry spots she had on her elbows and ankles and all that stuff, she said all that's gone. Her skin's not all dry like it was.
Awesome. There you go. She's missing something in your system.
And she's like, though, it's got to be easier than taking the pills. And I guess she's going to get her some of that powder.
Yeah, I have a B12 issue. I should be taking pills all the time, and I hate taking pills. It drives me crazy.
Yeah.
Chuck Conservative put something up for you.
Yeah, I was looking at that. New York Masons.
Country did. Oh.
Midville meeting. Yeah. Yeah, that's scary shit that they're just throwing it out there like that. Yeah, conservative.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't have
You're
a real good.
Pill poppers, sorry.
I was raised Catholic, and I don't have a very good opinion of them either. Because I've done a lot of delving into their background. It's not the people; it's the people up above them.
Yep. Yeah, somebody sent me a thing about the nuns. One of the little nuns. Thought about showing it, but then it's, it's too it's too much. Debs, we can talk about all that. They don't. We've talked about a whole lot of stuff in chat, but it's
There's a
okay.
whole lot of shaking going on.
Well, especially about stuff like that, how to get things naturally.
I got them food lists, things that are good for you, things are not. Like I pop up there all the time, what you refrigerate and what you don't.
Yeah, that was a good one,
Yeah.
Chuck. You reminded me of a couple of things that I got to stop putting in the fridge. So thank you.
Yeah, like your lemons, you don't, so it'll make code makes them go
Yep.
funny.
Yep. And we're so. It's funny how we automatically. Oh,
I
we
think
have
you
a fridge. We got to put everything in it. It's like, no, you don't need to put everything in it.
You like blueberries, Gigi?
Yes.
Can you find them readily in most of your grocery stores around there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Get you next time you go buy you a thing of them. All you got to do is take one, smash it, take your pinky and put a little like half-inch, quarter-inch, or three-quarter-inch hole in some dirt. Drop that smashed blueberry in that hole and just sprinkle a little dirt over it and keep it sort of watered, and that'll grow you a blueberry bush. I'd do like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, I should start doing that. I not last year, but the year
Wow.
before, I bought a raspberry plant. I thought, okay, hubby likes raspberries. I like them, but there's too damn seeds in them. I thought,
Anybody
okay,
around
I'll do
me
that.
go from Saskatoon, would probably do you better up there.
Yeah.
Which the
I put that
Canadian
tiny little plant in. I have to start pulling the plant out from everywhere because they're coming up everywhere. I did not know raspberry bushes can come up and grow like that all over the
yeah,
place.
blackberries
And
the
then, of
same way.
course,
They'll
you
start running
gotta,
wild.
yeah, you gotta, what do you call them? You gotta thin them out because you don't want them too thick together because they don't grow as well. So I was like, holy shit, that's a lot I gotta throw away.
If you got an area where grass don't grow good, or you don't want nobody easing in and out of, put them all right there, and they'll make a big area.
Yep. Yep. I put it right by my garden box. I put it in my garden box, which I should not have done. But now they're growing around that and along the fence and everywhere. Like, I'm sure my neighbor is going to have plants growing in her yard soon.
I had to find it, Victor. I'm sending it to Bonnie now.
Okay. And I can't imagine taking that internally. I don't
Yeah,
know. Let me know how that works out.
borax has got boron, and I quit doing it because I forgot about it. But I used to put it in water. Hold on, I'll make it bigger. That's what she said.
Mm. I'm taking a screenshot. I think you sent it to me, but I'm not sure.
I might be too big. I'll be blocking. I mean, to make sure I'm not. There's a thing on the bottom and block. But I guess screenshot it. You can still get it. Let me see if I can. Yeah, there's still some on the bottom. Can you see
Yeah.
it better?
Oh, okay. Broccoli and tomatoes are the last, because I can turn off the
Yeah, broccoli and tomatoes at the bottom.
sticker if I need to. Okay.
Unless they cut
Yeah.
it off in the picture. But that's the picture it is on mine.
No, it's showing. Hey, Lee.
Hey, Lily. not saying for nobody to do this, but what I did with borax, I'd put a little pinch of it in a bottle of water and shake it up. I'd drink it once in the morning and once in the evening. We're all short of boron, and where everything's grown, boron's lacking, and it's something that even our plants need.
Yeah, I could understand the plants.
Everybody got it? I'll look see if I got anything else interesting.
I still haven't even got through that whole list of stuff you sent for storage, but oh my goodness.
That's a lot of stuff, ain't it?
Yep. But I need to go through the storage. That's the one thing that
Somebody told me the other day, I didn't realize
one
that
of my
tigers
friends
do drop a lot of
said,
stuff.
yes, it's very informative.
Here you go. Here's one stuff dogs can and can't eat, humans can. I guess I can make it bigger and slide it up on. Let's see.
If you're able to.
Let's see. Yes and no. Yes. Let's see. Dogs can eat it. Human foods dogs can and can't eat. Yes, they can have the first row. No, they can't have the second.
Wow, that's a bigger list than I thought of.
I know grapes are poison to dogs. Chocolate is. I didn't know about cinnamon. Bacon, I think it's the smoked part of the meat. Mom had a poodle when I was a kid growing up. It loved onions and peaches, pickles.
Yeah, that's my mother gives her dog chocolate every day.
Small amounts don't hurt it. They say it's still not good.
Yeah. I just need the grapes. Oh my goodness, country homesteading. She ain't one of those in the toilet. She
Yeah, what do they
did.
call it? I know what you're talking about, the tidy bowl thing. Don't eat the big pink mint. It's funny you said that. I used to remember I had that on my bottom for a while. I'd kick it up, or don't eat the big pink mint. But those were blue.
Probably was a big old lollipop. Surely it couldn't have tasted good.
I bet you still remember that nasty taste. Everybody done with that?
Yeah. I think so.
I don't know what else I got. Let's
You see
see.
Deb? You see Deb? Being in the business of pets for 30 years, 1 in 10,000 dogs have a chocolate reaction, and garlic repels fleas too.
Yeah, that's what I thought was weird in that list.
I know, because a lot of times I give my dogs leftovers, and there's onions and garlic and
Yeah, I remember Mom's poodle would eat
stuff in it.
tomatoes too, and that's I guess those are supposed to be as bad for them as grapes. Maybe that's why she
What is
yacked
that?
a lot of stuff up. Here's you on mushrooms, what they'll help.
Mm.
Oh, I gotta move it. Let's see. These are all immunity stuff.
Hmm. Blood pressure. Whole immune system.
Yeah, lion's mane. That's one of the things I remember they told Mom to help them fight uh, dementia and the other whatever. I forget the other one now. My mind's real blank. Alzheimer's. It helps.
Yeah. Hmm. I guess you have to go to like HEB or somewhere to get the variety like that.
Yeah, one of the
We don't have that here.
natural foods. What's the name of that one they advertise? All food or natural food or whatever, the grocery store.
Yeah.
They Whole Foods. They probably have a lot of them.
Yeah.
Most of them you can get shiitake.
Yep.
I've seen oyster. I think I've seen reishi in them before. But I don't know about the other lion's mane. I'm not real sure. I think that's like an Oriental thing, or they might have it at Whole Foods. Not real sure on that, Victor.
Back in the day, I used to go to Harvest House. I don't know if they even have those anymore.
The what?
Where they had the big bin, Harvest House,
Yeah.
and they had the bins, and you could get as much as you want, put in a bag, and
Like a farmer's market.
like a grocery store, but it was all, I mean,
Open.
everything I got was in the bins. It was all natural, supposedly all natural. That's back when I'd make my own granola and trail mix and everything homemade. The bins had flour and HEB kind of did it with the those little machine things.
Yeah.
When that went off.
Some places still do it with like beans and
It's
stuff,
kind of like that.
dry beans, but I don't know how many places do it anymore. I remember Albertsons used to be that way. The one up here, shit, they've been closed 20 years now. They got one in Longview, but I haven't been in it.
That's where the grocery store in town got all their the counters and everything for the cashiers.
Yeah.
When the Albertsons closed. Because they only have 3 aisles.
Yeah, a lot of them mushrooms on there. Imagine if you talk to Art Wildman, he could tell you probably what's around where he's at, which would be pretty much the same here.
I don't know.
He was cooking something one day, and he collected up mushrooms around where he's at, was cutting up, putting in the stuff he was cooking over the fire.
Yeah.
Girl down the road came to my house and asked for some ice. I told her it was in the freezer. Then she asked how to operate the ice tray. You hand them a rotary phone or tell you what time it is on an old style clock. I can't remember if my granddaughter or grandson asked me what that was. Talking about an old clock here on the, I think it's the one on the mantle. It was my great grandmother or grandmother's. It's one of them ones that rings off kind of like a cuckoo clock or a grandfather clock, but it's just a one you put on top of a TV or a mantle or a shelf.
Yeah.
It looks like somebody cut the side off of a big violin or something, the way it's shaped, because it comes down to a hump in the middle and comes down to curves, and it's made out of wood with a metal face.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I need to try to see if I can get it working, because I remember as a kid, it'd come on, it'd ring off on the hour, how many, like ding, 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 how many.
We have a lady that, you know those schools, those big schools with wire, copper, whatever. She'll take the ends of those and she makes clocks out of them.
The big wooden cable spool thing.
Yeah. My friend had a couple. We used them for end tables outside. Put an ashtray in the middle hole.
Yeah, stick shifts and cursive writing, rotary phones, 8-track or cassette tapes, records. All they look at like, what is that?
Yeah.
It cooled off here today.
I could go into a.
How low does your temperature get tonight?
I'm sorry. Yeah. It's saying 60s. It's getting down in the 50s. I think it's 57 for the low.
It says 58, 59 here right now. Feels like 58. Why they even have to put that?
It's 64 right now here. Hey, Tracy. No, that's not Tracy. That's Travis. Sorry. Travis. No, we're not doing a marathon. Oh, oh, 4 hours.
Hey, Travis.
Travis, you still down there in Florida? Are you battened up? What's a dot? Ooh, 44 in Wisconsin.
Did you fall asleep?
Okay, Travis. That's what I was wondering. I said a while ago, and she never answered. She must have.
Gigi, hello, hello. Is anybody in there? Not if you can hear me. Anyone home?
Let me knock. Well, she said her husband went to bed. Okay, I'm gonna
Night,
message her.
Travis.
Kind of concerned now.
Call her up and say, hey, what are you doing?
He's sitting on the pate.
She fell. I hope she's wearing
Hey.
her special helmet and chin guard. Night, Travis. Well, Travis got out of there. RH, Eric, Crystal. Wonder if Jen's still down there. I don't know. I know there's others in Florida. Snook. Gina H isn't in Florida, is she?
In there with a Google printout now.
Okay, she's not answering the text. Wouldn't surprise me if she left her phone there too. Hmm. Now I'm calling her. You're still there. Okay. We were worried about you. All right. Because we couldn't get you to answer the whole chat. Everybody hears me because everybody's muted than me. Yes, we're still
I just muted because I clicked something and it started playing, and I.
Okay. No, I'm not muted. Everybody can hear me.
I figured out where everybody
Did you get it?
Everybody left here, went over to 10. There's a bunch of folks over there.
Yeah, I'm sure. Hey, Carrington, how are you?
Good night, Guardian. Or good morning, good night, whatever. Yeah, it sounds good. I like baked apples on my grits here. I like grits with anything, though, really.
I figured that's funny. Hubby's been in
worried
bed
about
for
you.
like it's okay, so it's 1:45 here. Go home. I think he went to bed about 11:30. Okay, so yeah, he's been in bed for over 2 hours already, people.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I was you guys were chit-chatting. So right now I got my headphones on, but I unplugged them because I was doing something in the garage. So you guys were chatting. I'm like, okay, cool. They won't notice that I go run in the house and into Mother Nature and whatever. That was funny. And my phone's ringing. I'm like, what? Oh, that was good.
Is Chuck sitting there hollering and I'm thumping your icon, knocking?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? It's funny too because I was sitting there going, all this time, like, nah, they won't notice nothing if I'm gone a few more minutes, whatever. Really, that's the one time you guys notice. Right when I leave, that was so funny. Murphy's Law, it follows me. Oh, I need a
Where
better
is
chair in
that
this garage,
county?
man. What's that?
I've heard of Tarrant County. Tarrant County, Texas, what conservative cowboys talking about.
Oh, okay. Doo-doo time. No, it was. Oh, wait a minute, Victor. Victor, what kind of doo-doo are we talking about? Going to the bathroom doo-doo or doobie-doobie doo-doo? Shooby-doo-wop-doo-wop. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeehaw! Who's ready to party? Anyways, yeah, you guys are all lucky. You're an hour behind me.
That's Fort Worth.
Oh, okay.
No wonder I heard of it.
I was gonna say I knew that
Fort
sounds
Worth is Tarrant County. Yep.
Doo-doo time.
I know I did the same thing going doo-doo as in poo-poo or doobie or banam doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Banam doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, here we go. Gotta check for the chin guard and elbow pads. That's too funny. For all the people that were talking about that mark on my chin, it's like, yeah, I got that mark on my face right now again because the same pimple keeps coming back. It's sad, when we're in our 50s and 60s and still getting pimples.
Do y'all remember Sesame Street ever not being woke? Yeah, it's kind of messed up.
Ever not being woke? Huh? I don't get that. When did Sesame Street wake up?
Liberal sort of, I guess. But
They didn't wake up. That's the point.
Okay, that's where I kind of went, huh? I'm missing something.
Windows, it's nice and cool outside.
I think the fan's on. It's cool in here.
It's hoodie season for Sage. Yeah, Sesame Street. And then I remember hearing, they had to change it to Sesame Park. I'm like, Sesame Park? You've been Sesame Street for what, 20 years? Why did you change it to Sesame Park? That just sounds stupid.
Okay, that's concerning. Y'all, that's just coming together too much for me.
What's that?
Is it?
Park. Everything park. What happens at everything park?
You lost me, huh?
I'll read you one.
Did you say heart as in your chest heart? Or hard?
No, park. P-A-R-K. Didn't you just say it was being called?
Right. Sorry.
What did you do?
See, and that's where that's another reason I like my drums, because of Animal. I loved Animal on Sesame Street. He was my favorite guy, man. Just go nuts on the drums to get your aggression out going, yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, Victor Van drugs, eh? But they're good drugs. They're natural.
Mana.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Banana do 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 do.
That's one quick way to get D-Dog rolling.
Yeah. Oh, D-Dog here?
I'm saying if he hears it, he probably would be.
Yes. So true. So true. I'm still laughing at the bear with the pole dancing. That was priceless. That night was priceless.
I got one form in response to that. Let me see if I can find it. And Bonnie put it up there. It's goofy and sort of nasty, but it's not nasty.
Shooting
Victor
on Saturday at Kennywood Park. Saturday. And the one before that was some kind of mall with the name Park in it. And the one in Dallas was something with the name Park in it. And it just seems...
Now Sesame Park, huh?
Yeah.
But I mean, Sesame Street sounded good. Sesame Park sounds... I don't know. It just doesn't have the same kind of tone to it.
It's kind of like the hood part of Sesame Street.
Victor, what's the vote 1 for? He's going to vote 1. Well, what are we voting on? Did you forget to type that part in?
That's that Black Watch thing.
Oh, we're on that again, are we?
Where'd it go?
Who was the one in the...
There it is.
There it is. There it is.
Yes, Victor. Who was the one in the garbage can?
Oscar.
Oscar the Grouch.
There you go. Everybody's favorite bear off Ted.
Oh, I love that guy. Yep.
Oh.
Poor Ted. I'm just a bear. People are making fun of me.
We need to throw that up there next time Dito's on. Have him dancing with his bear on the pole and watching him doing that. I know I'm messed up.
Dog's out there hiding somewhere. Maybe he's finally getting some sleep.
I know, such a busy boy.
He has been. Have you heard how much he's been harvesting? Like, good Lord. By the pounds. Hundreds of pounds.
Why did we start talking about this? Because I'm like, I don't see a comment.
Harvesting.
Oh, okay. Great. I always think a hawk instead of D-Dog. I'm still laughing because I remember you talking about how you were talking to Hawk one time on the phone, and he was talking about how he was naked in his plants. And you realized after that he was telling you the truth. That was so funny. I'm like, I can relate because every time I go trimming and the plants touch my arms, I swear I'm allergic because I just want to scratch everywhere after. There's something in those plants, and I'm like, okay, I don't know.
There you go, Gigi. Look now, serve a cowboy. Yeah. Now y'all can run across the border.
Yep. No excuse not down here.
That's right. I heard about that already for the last day or two. I'm like, yep, this weekend it's all done for. And the time changes too.
Yeah, I wonder how many Canadians are going to run down here to mess around and be flipping off the border as they drive through.
I know a lot of people that like to go across the border to go shopping. I'm just like, okay, for all the money that it's taking you, the gas to get down, to cross the border and all that for the sales, is probably equal to all the gas you just paid.
Yeah.
You give a reason to go do something and make money to cover it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun. I did it once. I think we were not in the right area for malls because I wasn't really finding a whole lot of deals and just whatever. So it might depend on which end you're going into the border, whether it's Niagara Falls or what's the other one? Thousand Island.
Do you have a lot of Amish stuff up there, or you don't?
There are stores that they will sell from. Like we have an oak table from the Amish. The thing will last for forever. I love it. It's beautiful.
That's one of the things. I mean, if you can find somewhere close where you guys cross, where you got Amish goods, you can go by and get you a bunch of butter and different stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of natural places you can go to if you want to look for it. Like, I have to say, being on the outskirts of Toronto has advantages because being out in the country, there's more homemade stuff available if you want to go and find it and go get it. But then Toronto has a lot of great advantages because of so many different nationalities and different national stores. You know, stuff being brought over from other countries.
You're welcome, T. I always hang out with Bonnie.
Good night, dear girl. Love you, girl.
Thank you, Bill. Yes, I appreciate y'all. Oh,
I
yeah.
can't believe it's 2:00 in the morning already
I
for
guess
me.
it's the same as the people here used to go across the Mexican border to do shopping because it was supposed to be so cheap.
I wish I
With
was on.
pottery and stuff like that.
Yep.
It's tough Amish.
They say the Amish didn't have a problem with the Kufi because they don't watch TV or listen to radio.
Well, they kind of stay to themselves kind of
I
thing
saw
too more, right?
Yeah, but around them too, I remember this when I lived up for flu season. Somebody around them got the sniffles because I used to where I deliver and stuff in trucks. They'd have these corners. They'd have like a little farmer market set up. They'd have maybe 20 tables out there with different stuff. But anybody gets sick, you show up. Or well, they're not home. They stayed home sick, but we all come up here, so we might end up sick. So you might want to stay back. I'm like, what do you mean? We all when somebody's sick in our people, we all drink after them.
Interesting.
That
Oh,
way,
that's
when we
right.
get sick, everybody gets sick. They get done with it.
True. But at the same time, that's the kind of the problem with society. If we're sick with a cold, flu, whatever, we're still expected to go to work, come to work, whatever. Well, that's where the problem is. You're coming in and you're passing it around to everybody else who's now going to be calling in sick because they caught it from you. I've never understood that. Like, stay home for the day or two when you're really bad and whatever, and don't pass it to everybody else. Like, I think in a way, this is kind of what we should have learned with all
Yeah.
this crap going on with the masks and all the mandates and blah, blah. Like, when you're sick, take the time out to take care of yourself, so you don't go to work for a day or two. I realize we can't sometimes afford it, but you got to take care of yourself properly, or you just drag it on longer, too.
You too, T. You're awesome. Yeah, I've heard some stories. Country homesteading. Yeah, you too many people. I mean, one thing, stress drops your immune system. So
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
trying to work and you're sick and you're worried
Yeah.
about the boss, worried about getting better, you're not eating right. So all that together, like, yeah, you're just going to linger it and drag it out where you can stay home a day or two
Yep.
and get up with it.
Exactly. Deal with the problem, get your sleep, get your vitamins going, and get yourself back up and running.
Get you a
There's a
jug.
reason your body's shutting down. Your body's shutting down and getting sick because you're not taking care of you, and you've let your own body get crappy. So
Get you
your
some
body's
hot,
going, "Hey, screw you. You're sick now."
get you some hot tea and put it in a glass and put some honey in it and about 2 or 3 shots of Jack Daniels. Drink that, eat your bowl of soup, and then go snuggle up and go to sleep.
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
Yep. Well, don't put it in the.
That my grandmother used to say,
Yeah,
two
I
fingers,
remember.
eat 2 fingers of Vicks.
Years ago, this lady worked at one of the convenience stores, and um, she went to the emergency room, and they sent her to the hospital, and um, she had the flu. And then when she got out, she went straight to the local grocery store. So it was all over Facebook, the
Ugh.
neighbor thing, and everybody was like, why would you go into the grocery store when you have the flu? And
Yep. Exactly.
because she could have, her husband went to pick her up from the hospital. He could have gone in to get her medicine if that's what they were there for. Who knows what they were there for?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. It's just
You know,
We're
nobody
so
wants to be sick with anything. So it's like, it's just considerate, being considerate of others.
mhm. Mhm. And
But the
companies look
first
at
thing they
you
do
like
is go to
you're
Dollar
sick. Get
Tree
your ass.
or somewhere.
Yep. The almighty
Yeah.
dollar ruins everything everywhere. We don't want you sick. We want you into work. But it like I don't know what it's like in the States, depending on the company you work for, or whatnot. But here it's like it should be a mandate that you are allowed at least one day a month to be sick without hassles. Same like women with their periods, you're supposed to be allowed one day to call into work without any hassle. But then there's always those idiots
Really?
out there making it worse for the rest. They call in all the time or take advantage of, oh, well, you get so many sick days. I'm going to call in and I'm going to use every sick day.
Yeah, they had Vicky working all day in the freezer last night, and she's like, come home, had chills all day and shivering, and she went to bed, come back, I got up, come back out, and I feel lousy, and I'm still cold. I'm like, you got time, call in, go back here, go back to bed.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. I don't feel that bad.
Yeah, working a restaurant and retail, when you're working around people and everything, and you're coming in sick with the flu bug and whatever else, you should not be touching people's food and handing and serving people food when you're sick. That drove me nuts working for restaurants.
Yeah, waitresses sneezing or cooks sneezing or sniffling. And
Yep. Oh, but we're short tonight. We need you to come in. Really? You need me to come in and pass my cooties on to all your patrons coming in? Sure. Victor, I have never worked anywhere that gave me any kind of sick time ever. If I had a day off because I'm sick, I never got paid for it ever.
Vicky and them get allocated time off, paid time off, PTO time, whatever, but that's all vacation. I think they had so many in there for, I guess, you get so many hours per week. I think they have like 3 or 4 others or whatever days that they get them credit for a day off.
Yeah.
But that's Walmart.
That's what
She's been there altogether 20, 25 years.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Mike's husband worked for the national parks, and they give them so many days, and then so it builds up, and usually by November he was having to just not go to work because it's use or lose, because he had so many sick days built up.
Yeah,
I remember a lot of them guys. Sorry.
Nope, go ahead.
I was going to say, I remember a lot of them guys at GM and bigger places back in the 80s and 90s. All them guys would work and they'd get 2 and 3 and 4 weeks out of a year for vacation, and they wouldn't, even the city workers never would take them. And then right when they get ready to retire, one guy, he was 3 years away from retiring and had 4 years of vacation, so he had to take the last part of his vacation stuff till the end of time, till it was time for him to go off. So he was paid not to be there and sold a year's worth of vacation time on top of it.
Yeah.
Yep. But that doesn't that's kind of like the new thing that's kind of gone around. All kinds of businesses have been changing that because they don't let you carry on your hours and whatever to the next year's anymore, because they got abused to that kind of a point too, right? Same with my husband. If you don't use up your days that you've earned, whatever, well, if you don't use them by the end of the year, tough shit. They're gone now.
That's what they did to him. They were implementing a change in the tech. You lose what you get. And they come to him and said, you need to sell them or whatever, or you're going to lose them. And it was like in November. So he said, well, at first it was, give me 11 off and I'll sell a year and a month or whatever much it was he had. He ended up, no, you got to use all your, one of the people upstairs told him you got to use as many of your hours you can unless you sell them all. He goes, all right, we'll use everything I got till it's time for me to retire and pay me out. And he got like a year and a month or two, and he was out of there. He'd show up damn near every day and hang out with everybody in the morning, but he'd leave and go home. It's like he didn't know what to do with himself. He was going to wait, and he's going to take all that time and extra retirement, and they forced him to do that, and then he was lost.
Yep. Did you see what Conservative put about Paxton?
Where did you use it?
Subpoena for what? I need to look at that link. Save that link. Read that later. Oh.
I was going to say, talk about desperate measures that you don't want the subpoena.
Yep, I guess if you don't have to show up, they don't serve you.
Right. Yeah, everyone kept talking about a shutdown, and I called him and asked him, and he said, nope. I haven't said a word there, so. Okay, how do you share this? Can't log in.
Chuck, I can hear you clicking so fast, it's funny. Click, 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 click.
I think you hear that fan over there clicking. I got a fan in there every now and then. He gets up against something. There's a box fan on the floor. And I think he bought it brand new, and this some bitch wobbles. And if I'm like,
it
take it back.
And wobbles.
It's just like out of balance. I need to take the front off and figure out which blade it is. I would put a ceiling fan in here, but I'm only about, I almost hit my head on the little lamp that's on the ceiling in here. So I'd have to get a ceiling fan. And that's what's wrong with why they went in here, because they did have them in here. And I can't remember if it was me or one of my sons. My
Your
son,
4 inches ceiling.
Yeah.
Chuck will be getting instant haircut all the time.
Yeah, don't think you can stretch it. The ceiling fan will attack you. I don't have to worry about the living room, though, because the living room's got, and the rest of the house, except this back part, is all 10-foot ceiling.
Mm.
Okay, Victor, what is it you do for a job? I'm curious now. You know,
we
it's
need the nuclear plants.
We need what? Oh, yeah.
Do we need those?
Oh, a safety coordinator. Okay.
Yeah, country homesteading, I'd have to check that out. I like meat pies. I make them here, but they're like a Louisiana recipe. All they are is an empanada with hamburger. You can get them with crawfish in them. But I don't know, Bonnie, you ever had a Louisiana meat pie?
No.
David, you're still there? Good night. Wasn't the last one good morning?
It's been going all over the place.
Too funny.
Dee was talking about his mask on her channel.
Who's talking about what?
His mask. You haven't seen his mask?
Oh, the Halloween, the finger.
Yes.
Yeah, that was funny.
But she thought it was something else, and he was talking about it on her channel. I was just rolling.
How many out there didn't realize till a long time after that Michael Myers off the Halloween horror movies, he was wearing a James Kirk mask?
A who?
James Kirk mask. And James Kirk off of Star Trek.
James T. Kirk mask.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I
know who
think that
Kirk
joke,
is on Star Trek?
I think that joke
Yep.
went over my head somehow.
It's not a joke. It's James T. Kirk off of Star Trek. You know, I'm talking about Captain Kirk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michael Myers and all the Halloween movies, that mask he wore was a Captain Kirk mask.
I don't remember it looking like that.
That's basically a mask of I can't think of his name now. But
Wore like, okay, that's kind of weird because I'm like, well, that mask was just like a plain white mask that he wore.
yeah, look up James Kirk or Captain Kirk mask, and I think it should show it that way. Hold on.
Okay, I'll have to check that out tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I never watched any of the movies. I watched the series.
I guess it don't look like when it's stretched around his head. Captain Kirk, 1975 mask. It's not white looking like the one he wore, but it's identical.
Sweet dreams, David. Don't work too hard tomorrow.
Hi, Dave.
Don't overdo the bike riding.
New York Post rips Halloween for using Captain Kirk mask.
Huh.
That whole thing sounds bizarre. Because it's like there's nobody's face on his mask. It's just a white mask. That's where I'm kind of going, I don't get
like a hockey. Yeah. Mm. Y'all ready to shut this down? Just keep talking. I'm okay either way. I said, are y'all ready to shut this down or just keep talking? I'm okay either way.
Yeah, if you want to shut it down, I'm good.
We got a few night owls with you.
I got a cat crawling all over.
Okay, first I have a question.
Uh-oh.
What do you think about the... What?
Oh, no, I was just teasing.
Night Country on 6. Well, where'd it go now?
Night Country, night David.
I keep... This phone... I need a case. I'm gonna kill it. There it is. Okay.
You're starting to get quiet. You're getting tired. Victor.
I backed up. It's okay, over the U.S. Navy destroyer. I thought it was because I saw where North Korea and South Korea were doing something.
Oh.
Now China, it's like, of course they're calling it all practice.
Yeah. Until we cross your border.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust Korea, North or South. Mind you, Putin's the worst problem we got right now. His ego has swollen.
Everybody keeps jacking with.
They're saying to them. All right, y'all. Victor, joyful country. Who else is left? David, Anna Marie. Y'all have a good night.
That time, eh? Please, Bonnie, just think. I've been probably
Love
talking
y'all.
for like 12
Bless
hours today.
You shutting it down?
Y'all be safe. Yeah.
Good night, y'all.